Um, what I need to know is you guys see the blank screen, right? And there's like
A big red box.
a bigger box.
Yeah.
Do you see at all a green box?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
It's big and red.
big and red.
Yeah.
That's great. That's phenomenal. Now, do you see a black box?
I see black box, yes.
Okay,
Yeah, that thing.
perfect. Because what that means? Because there's three layers. There's the background map layer, and I personally can shift between those three layers. You guys can't, and one of the layers is the outermost layer that only I am supposed to be able to see. And so I was making sure that that was true. It's literally called the DM overlay.
Hmm.
So I was making sure that that was the case.
Cool. I'm just making sure, like, on the Discord, there's the DM secrets channel. I wasn't sure if we're supposed to see it. I haven't really looked at it.
No, you're not. Well, you should be able to see it, but it should say that it's locked for you.
Uh, we'll talk about it later. I haven't, like, looked at anything. I see there's, like, some character lore, and that's about it. And I was like, I'm not reading this. It's too long.
Ah, okay. So clearly not locked then. Got it.
Clearly not locked.
I read it. Oops.
And I saw there was, like, a map. And I was like,
Yeah, pretty map. Pretty map.
I didn't look at the map.
Well, I mean,
Beautiful map.
guys, it's called DM Secrets. You should have,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, I didn't read it.
Dude, I can't remember a single thing though.
It was legit like a 2-second thing, and that's all I remember from that channel. Like, I haven't really looked at it, so it's cool.
Okay, try clicking on
I
it
have
now.
the
It should be
memory of a
locked.
squirrel.
Don't read anything if you can get into it, but try.
And now it's gone. It's gone, so we're good.
It's gone. Okay.
Poof. Bye bye.
So yeah, it's good now. But I don't remember anything from that chat. There's some character lore and there's some map.
Okay. Well,
And I assume the map was of the world, but I went no further than that.
I don't remember. The start of it. That was the start of the world map.
Gotcha.
So don't worry about it. I hope you don't remember too much because there's some very important information in here.
Yeah,
the
no,
memory of a
as I
squirrel.
said, I don't remember anything from it.
Okay, good.
So
Son of a bitch, I thought that was locked. Alright, so you guys can see your characters now, right?
yeah. There's the Elephant Man. He's back.
He's back in black.
With 8 HP with a max of 18 now.
Let loose from the noose.
I see.
Yes. Alright, so you guys have, murdered the shit out of people in this room.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just go in and smack and die. Things die.
Smack.
Smack.
Okay. Bonk.
Who's talking smack? They can get bonked.
So you guys haven't taken a rest or anything. We had to stop it. So you guys just got finished beating the crap out of people, and you searched that chest in the corner, and that's where we ended things off. What do you guys want to do next?
I think we went through the chest. If that
Yes,
was
you
like
did.
the last act.
You did. You looted the chest.
I don't think we need to rest unless you have scaled things and made it harder.
Not in. No.
Okay. I think we can just continue, right?
Look it up. Let's
Yes.
go.
If you have any health potions, I would suggest maybe drinking them.
I think I have the health potion. I don't remember if you did.
I no clue. Hold on.
I can be your hero, baby. I can take away the pain.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my healing potion.
Yeah, you do that.
Do it.
And roll that. There's an 8. That's
Perfect.
plus 8.
+8.
Cool. I heal mostly all the way and get rid of this healing potion. 0.
Alright, so Nosferatu is feeling much better.
Yes. Thank God. Here we go.
So just to kind of recap, did anybody take any notes on what was going on?
Nope.
Okay. Well, then right now, before we even get into this, I want you both to open up either a Word doc or a Google Doc or some kind of notes so that you can start taking notes when you learn information about things, because that'll be very important for later. Especially if you hear like a name dropped and you're like, oh, that might be important later. Well, it sure shit might be.
Oh, dudes, if you could see my notes, I don't think anyone could read it. I can't even read it.
I think. Did I take any notes? I thought I took something,
I think
but I
at
don't
least
remember.
one of you started to.
I did, but you
gotta
can't
find
read them.
I gotta find where I took those notes.
This is great.
Oh, that's housing stuff. That's not there. Oh no, that's from a different game.
my
Oh crap!
God. Oh, never mind.
Where are these notes?
Notes.
This is why it's probably smart to do them digitally, so you don't have to.
Well, I mean, I got a bunch of notebooks, so I might just transfer over to there. If I can ever find any of these notes. Find the notes! Find the notes! I don't know where the notes are, Billy. Shoot. Well. That's housing stuff. That's still housing stuff. Here's the small little bit of notes that I have. We're in the Kingdom of Riv, and we live in Aveldon.
Aveldon is the name of the world.
Oh, that's the name of the world.
The Kingdom Reeve is where you currently are.
It's the Bandits of the Black Ring.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's the bandits we're facing currently. That's about all I remember.
Yep, that's the bandit gang.
The guardsman was some sort of halfling, and he gave us the goblin quest. I think his name is Buford.
Yep.
Excuse me.
I don't think we got the noblewoman's name, actually. Now that I think about it.
No, I have her literally as woman weeping wealthy.
Okay,
Yeah, I just said woman.
I think you did get her name.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
But it's okay. I'm gonna have you both roll me history checks to see if you can remember her name.
I remember Winshore. He's the blacksmith.
Yes, you damn cool.
Winshore Bancroft. Yep.
Crap. Hang on. I'm using a new notebook because D&D. D&D.
Is it that? I don't know.
Yeah, that's it. That was a history check. You don't remember jack shit.
Oh my God! Look, it's accurate.
Isn't there something that I had where it's like I remember history well? I don't remember.
What's history?
Oh, I think if it was like in a book, I would know it or something like that. I don't know. History. Here's my history.
Hold on. Let me look at your sheet. Because you might have something. I don't know.
Yeah, what a nice DM.
When you attempt to learn or recall a magical or scientific fact.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't matter then. History, normal roll. 7. Hey.
7. Okay, no, neither of you... No,
dang.
no, neither
We're
of you
great
remember.
people. We're great people.
It's alright. What are you guys doing now? You got a whole rest of the cave to go.
Oh yeah, and we killed Alden Halbert. Arden Halbert.
Yes, that was the first quest you went on. Yep.
Yeah. I got some things.
Good. You'll come to learn that taking notes is very important.
I mean, it's been a few weeks.
And you technically do not both need to take notes. Only one of you has to be a good note taker.
Scientists, we should know how to take notes.
Should.
Yeah, yeah, should. Yeah, should.
Sure.
And I literally, I just got finished, like, just before I jumped into the call, I just got finished drawing the layout of the town you guys started in, Leffum.
Yeah.
And even that was haphazard. I just, like, I drew a big shape, and then I drew more shapes inside of it as buildings, and I haven't even decided which buildings are necessarily which. I have ideas. I'm like, oh, maybe this one could be this. Maybe. I don't fucking know.
Still transferring. Windshore Bancroft is our blacksmith.
But I do
That's
have
cool, dude.
the country map all fleshed out, and I have the world map all fleshed out. So if you ever come across those, yes, you will have to find the real versions of them in the game at some point. If you find those, you will be able to see my drawings of them.
I know we learned Windshore's race.
Yep,
it was
Goliath.
Goliath. Okay. Yes. Okay. Cool. Was Melwin the stupid elf guy that cut my hand?
Hold please.
Or was Melwin, or was he the royal store merchant?
Let me look.
Because I have that name and I don't remember. I didn't write anything else for him. Melwin Godry. I think that's the royal store guy.
Melwin Godry is he's the bartender.
Oh, he's the bartender. Shoot, that's even worse.
He's the bartender at the inn you guys were staying at. The guy that cut your hand.
I don't think we gave him a name initially.
Yeah, I know. I had to come up with one because I created him on the spot. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. He was a gnome.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a name for him now, so if you ask him his name, he will tell you his name.
God.
Okay. Whenever I go back to him, if he even lets me in his shop.
Well, he'll let you in the shop. You just don't try any funny business. He'll have his eye on you.
Yeah, that's true.
The other hand.
Probably. Okay. Okay, I'm almost done transferring everything.
Oh man, I wrote the whole world's fucking history. Like
Okay, cool.
I have several eras of history written out.
Ooh. Okay.
None of which are probably going to come into play for another fucking 17 sessions.
Okay. I've got everything transferred. Rolled history, nothing happened. I rolled my potion. No more potion for me. I think I'm good.
Candy, do you have any potions that you might want to take?
I don't think I do.
No?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Try to stay away from danger. And don't die.
I try my best.
If you have the spell slots for it, which I don't think you do, I don't think you have any spell slots left. Yeah, you're tapped. You're tapped right now. You got nothing.
I'm ducked.
Never mind.
Lovely.
Yeah, so, just do your thing. Try not to die.
Yeah, send me in first, because I go smack.
You go smack. I follow.
Yeah, it is not
I'm just gonna move over here
right now, so you guys can do whatever you want, pretty much.
Yeah, I was just moving myself over here.
Okay,
yeah, and we, just to fill in our streams, we did do our level ups at a stream.
Yes, you did do your level ups. You haven't healed up
You're
any.
all.
Your maximum health has increased, but like you haven't actually
Yeah.
healed.
I just took my potion to heal.
Yes, you
So
did,
yeah.
but you didn't like heal from leveling up.
Yeah.
This isn't Skyrim.
Dang. This isn't a game where in the middle of combat you level up and you automate full heal. Darn.
Yeah, which by the way, I've definitely abused streaming Skyrim.
I mean, you gotta. You get close to leveling and you're like, oh shoot, I'm about to die, but I can level. Alright, there you go.
Exactly. Like I would save my level ups on purpose. Because
I
I was
mean,
playing on
it's-
Legendary from start to finish, and I'm still playing on Legendary.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright. So I think we're ready to move on, Candy?
Let's go. I'm gonna die.
Do what you doing.
Up to here, because dark hallway.
Okay.
Oh shit! How much can I go again?
It
I have.
doesn't matter. You're out of combat.
Yeah, but I want to know for like when it does happen. It's like and it's 7.
Wait,
So you get 7.
7 squares for you. 35
I have
feet.
8.
Yeah,
I'm fast.
Yep.
super fast.
I'm gonna move up to here now. Ah,
Son of a bitch.
I choose wrong every time. I'm out in the
Hit the
void.
wall.
Yeah.
All right. Just because I think it's fun. I hadn't initially planned this, but just because I think it's fun, and you guys haven't run into this problem yet, there's a door in front of you.
A door?
So knock knock, bitch.
Who's there?
You gonna knock?
I'm the one who knocks. Yes.
I am the one who knocks. Okay.
You want a certain role?
There is no answer.
Oh, hang on. I got to do the right knock though.
There is still no answer.
All right. They don't know the secret code.
Slacking.
You want to check to see if it's locked, or check to see if it's trapped, or?
I guess I should check the trap first. That's what a perception check.
Investigation.
Investigation. Every time.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely good enough. There are no traps.
All right, I'm busting down the door.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Oh wait, is that a saving throw that I was doing? Is it just regular strength?
Just regular strength.
Wait, no, it is this one. Surprise, motherfucker.
I was hoping to present a challenge with a locked door, but I guess the fuck not. Yeah, you bust that shit down, no problem. Your giant ass elephant foot just slams the door off of its fucking.
Oh wait, I think I did it wrong. That's a saving throw. I'm sorry.
Oh, that is a saving throw. You're right. Yeah, do a regular.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, not quite as ridiculous. You kick the door, and your foot goes through the wood.
Bam.
You have now
Surprise.
created a hole in the door. It is not broken down, but there's a big old hole in the door from your leg.
I'll just get my head peek through and be like, look around.
Look around. Okay, so
Just take my foot out, put my head, and be like, hello?
hold on. So you see, it's a pretty dim room, right? It's not incredibly dark, but it's pretty dim, and you see like it's a fairly large cavern. It looks kind of empty. Like there's stalagmites and stalactites in various places, but for the most part, it's pretty empty, except for in the middle, you see a figure. You can't quite make out who or what they are just yet because of the distance. Actually, let me think about this real quick. How many feet away are you? Because you might actually be easily close enough to tell. Yeah, okay, you can easily tell. There's a man standing there who is staring you back about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, about 35 feet away, standing next to a fire. Who very much knows exactly where you are, and you can see his elongated, black-scaled face. This is a black dragonborn.
Oh. I'm just gonna go, hello there.
And now is the time for me to bring up the notes where it has which characters have which voices, because I don't fucking remember.
So Black Dragonborn, huh?
Yes. Hold, please.
Alright, Skyrim looking guy.
Oh!
He's not gonna fuse it on me.
He's gonna take out one of his two swords. He's gonna put one on his shoulder and point the other one at you. So you're the one that's been making a ruckus in here.
Yeah, that's me.
Well, go on then. I'm waiting. And he just has both swords hanging on his shoulder right now. You do see, however, that this guy, if I can get his page open. I really should open these beforehand. Don't know why I didn't before. Right, sorry. He has... It's a warhammer in one hand and a sword in the other. I apologize.
Yeah, I'll just be like, hang on, give me a second, and I'll take my head out of the door and open it.
Okay. It's locked.
Nah.
Damn.
You put a hole through it, but it's still locked.
I'll just yell at him like, can you open the door?
He's just gonna kind of stare at you like, really?
So that's enough. I'll just stick my hand, open it from that side then.
Well done. Good job. You've opened the door. Feel like stepping through?
Yeah, I'll step here because I don't want to get too close. Ah.
I'm gonna move you guys in a bit.
I'll go here then. Take the...
You're here for the rich lady's husband.
I'll just look over to Kenny like, I think so.
Yeah.
Well, here I am. He steps to the side to reveal the noblewoman, the dark-skinned noblewoman you've spoken to before.
Wait, weren't you supposed to be in town, lady?
Oh, I was. I found my own way here.
So it's a trap.
You adventuring types are so gullible. It's all too easy to lure more and more of you here. We've got quite a stockpile going.
Stockpile. Okay.
The Scottish one walks over, the Dragonborn kind of walks back in front of her and goes, "You've got two choices. Either we do this the hard way," he cracks his neck, "or the easy way," he cracks it to the other side.
Is there a third option of just leaving?
He kind of gives you a squinty-eyed smirk. "I don't think so."
I see. Well, which one's the harder way? Is that the crack to the left or the crack to the right?
Oh, a smart one. Well, you're about to find out. And he tosses the sword up into the air, and it begins to float on its own. Roll initiative.
So this is the harder way. Initiative.
Me too.
I think we're all, yeah.
You need to roll initiative for them to...
God damn, Candy.
What'd I do? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
Rolled a 20 on initiative.
Hey!
Oh. I mean...
Am I supposed to roll again? I'm supposed to.
No,
No, you're fine. You're good.
well, we're setting up turn order.
Okay, so... You and the flying sword have the same exact initiative. What's your dexterity? What's your dexterity modifier?
My dexterity modifier? 3.
3?
Is that's yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then you go first.
I go first.
Yes. You go first. It's you, then the flying sword, then who the fuck was this for? Then Cade. Sorry,
Cade is the Dragonborn?
You didn't know his name before, but I just blurted it out. So yes, the Dragonborn. Then the Dragonborn.
Okay.
Then the Noble. No, sorry.
Then me.
Yeah. Then Nosferatu. Then the Noble One.
Let's see.
Cool.
Right.
Cool.
Cool. No doubt.
No doubt. No doubt.
I don't like flying swords. If they're real things.
Flying swords don't like you either, so that's fair.
I mean, they want to poke me. I also don't like. I don't know who I like here. Nobody.
No.
I just want to research their deaths.
I don't know who to like attack first.
Just choose somebody and we'll go for it.
I don't know. I'll take the sword then. Can I do inflict wounds on a sword?
Yeah, you gotta get up there to touch it first, though.
Okay, I'll move. Hold on. Please.
Careful. Oh.
Is that too close? Oh, I should be careful. You're right. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go right here.
A 20. I'm pretty sure that hits. Yep.
Yeah.
Roll the damage for it.
Wait, it says cast at what level? Do I just put level 1?
Oh, wait a minute. You can't cast inflict wounds because you don't have any spell slots.
Fuck. Okay, where's my warhammer?
Okay, yeah. Roll for attack with your warhammer.
The goose. Sorry.
Please roll big.
It just misses.
Oh no.
You swing at it, and the sword seems to almost twirl around the hammer as it swings at it.
Fucking sword! I'm not here to dance.
Okay, it's the sword's turn. So the sword is going to retaliate.
Oh no.
It rolled a 20. Not a natural 20 though, so it's not a critical. You're good there. You take 8 points of slashing damage.
So I died.
If that takes your health down, yeah, you're unconscious.
No.
Okay, that's it, guys. I'm dead.
After twirling around your warhammer, it immediately swipes itself downwards and cuts a large gash across your chest, and you are on the ground, bleeding out.
I died.
It is now the Dragonborn's turn, and he's going
I'm already dead.
take 2 steps forward and use his warhammer, which I did not put on Roll20, so I have to do it on his sheet. Great, cool. Hold please. I really gotta get better at this guy. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, unfortunately.
You take 12 points of damage.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I'm at 4. Interesting. Okay, hang on, I'm reading something. Okay, well, I'm just gonna.
It's your turn now. It's your turn.
I'm gonna smack him with my quarterstaff because I have to.
Yeah. Go ahead, smack him.
Um,
Snacks.
Smack for 17.
Okay, I'm pretty damn sure that hits. Oh yeah, that
I
hits.
need to kill this guy as fast as possible now.
Nine damage. Okay.
Where's his health at? It's not going to change what I'm doing next, but I'm going to use a key point to use part of my chi to do 2 unarmed attacks now. And that's my flurry of blows, where I can attack twice now.
Do it.
All right, unarmed 1.
The first swing almost took half his health down, so you do it definitely. 6 does not hit.
Oh boy. And smack 2, that does not hit, I'm sure.
No, that does not hit. So you whack him really hard across the face with your quarterstaff. He wasn't quite expecting it, but after that he kind of knew that more nimble moves were coming, and you took 2 kicks and he just kind of ducked back with each one.
Damn it.
All right, now it is the noblewoman's turn.
Did we just die?
Wow.
Candy, I think we just died.
Okay, so
I am dead.
I'm telling you now, this is this is my first time DMing, so if this ends up being way too hard for you, I'm just gonna pull some bullshit out of my ass and say the gods have favored you and gave you a little boost to make sure that you guys survive this, because I don't want you to die at level fucking 2.
I tried to smack him.
Okay, I gotta open hers separately. Give me a second. I am clearly an experienced DM who does this all the time.
Clearly, yes.
Clearly. There is no fault in anything I do ever.
No, perfection only. Come on.
Oh yeah, you know how it be, how it is.
Professional.
Professional.
Yeah, it's only professionalism here, right? We're always professionals.
Always.
Yes,
always.
yes.
Okay, what's her?
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Okay, so she's gonna use shield on herself. That's her action. You see her kind of. Does she have what does she have as her? Yeah. Okay. So she takes out a wand. She makes a few movements in the air. And you see this kind of strange, almost like luminescent membrane come over her and then kind of just disappear.
I see that. I'm like, ah, shit. It's like, just kill me, lady.
It's better than what you could have done. Better.
Yeah.
It's better than what you could have done. All right, Candy, it's your turn. Roll me a death save. 6. Okay, mark down 1 failure.
Oh no.
They roll another one.
No.
I don't think anything happened.
It's once on each of your turns. You just have 1 failure to your death saves.
Okay.
Boy.
Okay.
You got this, man.
It's the sword's turn.
I'm trying, Candy. But that sword's gonna come over and stab me.
How much movement does the sword have? Oh, good, 50 feet.
God dang it! This sword!
Oh, good. It rolled a 9. So it goes to swing towards you, and you just push it out of the way with your quarterstaff.
It's like, no, not today, Satan. Stupid sword.
Now the Dragonborn is going to take his turn. He's going to take another wide swing at you. You should have stayed home, adventurer.
I'm kind of thinking that way.
Does a 14 hit?
Yes, he misses. Thank God.
Okay, so he swings, and you manage to kind of twirl out of the way, and his swing goes wide. You hear a loud whoosh right next to you.
Come on, you missed me. I'm a big fat elephant.
It is your turn.
Well, I gotta smack him.
That is a critical hit. Go ahead and roll that sweet, sweet damage.
The
6.
Fuck.
It's okay, it's okay. You still have your bonus action, but that was 6 points of damage. That's not bad.
But I mean, like the 17, I hit 9. This one, I hit 6. Like that seems weird to me.
You seem weird. Shut up.
Yeah. I think I need to spend my other key point to flurry of blows again.
I think you need to spend your key point to do your other flurry of blows, man.
So here's an unarmed hit.
Oh,
on
yeah,
him?
that hits. That hits. Another 3 damage.
Is he
What's up
down?
with all these threes?
No, he's not down yet, but he is.
Here we go again. Damn it. Missed. Well, at least he's close to dead.
Oh, no, that's down to 2. He's at 2 hit points. I'm pretty sure that his
Triple.
armor class is too high for that. Yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, because 14 didn't hit, so.
Yeah.
You've looked out this time.
Now it's
Dragon.
Viola's turn.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah,
That was her name?
that was her name.
What was it? Vila?
Viela.
I don't like beer.
Vila. Well, I mean, she's about to kill me, so let's go.
She might.
She just might.
She gonna cast Firebolt.
I fireball against me with somebody in
Firebolt,
the...
and she gets a critical fail. She rolled a natural 1.
Yes!
At seeing her husband get absolutely bludgeoned, she is in shock, and she gasps at the sight of her bloodied husband and goes to fire a spell off, but can't quite focus enough, and the beam of fire just goes wide, slams against the wall.
Suck it, bitch.
Candy, make me another death save.
Please save yourself. Oh no.
10. Actually, I think the literal rule is 10 or above, and it's a success. So I'm gonna mark that as a success.
So mark it this.
So she's just unconscious now, right?
No. She has to get multiple successes in order to get back up.
Great.
Or roll a natural 20. If you roll a natural 20 on any of your saves, like you're up. The sword's gonna go next.
Come on, sword. You're next. Let's go. He
14,
misses.
It misses. Okay. So again, the sword just goes to swing at you, and this time it backs itself up and goes for a stab, but you saw it coming a mile away, and you dodged yourself out of the way.
Not this time, sword.
Not
Well,
today.
Oh, wait, no, it's Cade's turn. Crap.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Please, Miss Cade.
I just...
I'm
I
so
gotta
glad
do
I
it.
healed.
I gotta do it. I gotta
Oh,
I gotta
no.
do it. I have to do this
scared.
thing. I have to do this thing. And I have to do this thing because you have to be aware of the danger of fighting Dragonborn.
He's gonna Fusrod on me.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, god damn it. Dex saving throw. Oh, no.
Hold, please. What happens if you make the save? The DC was... Oh, no.
Well, bye.
Oh, no.
Goodbye. So long. Farewell.
Shit. Okay,
Have a good day.
I'm gonna roll the damage.
Oh, no.
Don't worry. Yeah, buddy. Oh, okay, so he he spews acid all over you. It is not fun. You are definitely down for the count, which means you're both down, which means Candy, roll me one more save, and if you don't make this next save, then I'll just pull some bullshit out of my ass to make sure that you at least one of you gets back up.
Well, he spits acid. That's good to know.
Because I technically, by the game's rules, this is game over. You both die. Team full party kill and the game ends. But that's bullshit. You guys are level 2, and we're both figuring this shit out. So I feel like that's not fair.
Yeah. I mean, in comes our third party member to come and save the day, right? That's what happens.
If someone were to join, yeah, hell yeah. I would have someone come in at full health, full strength to just come in and get you guys up. Yeah, I would love to if there was a third player. Anybody watching this, if you want to join my Discord, that person could be you.
Didn't we have a third?
We have.
Things happened.
You're just busy.
Happened. So, Candy, roll me another death save. 18. You know what? Good enough. You are on your feet with one hit point.
I believe in you, Candy.
And
Save me.
I'm gonna give you your turn and your. I'm gonna say that your god assisted you on this. Go ahead and bring yourself to 5 hit points, and you now have your spell slots back.
I have them back?
Yeah, your spell slots. You have your spell slots back.
Okay.
Your god saw the trouble you were in and believes so much in your destiny that they were like, nah, that's not happening, and just kind of gave you a boost as you you successfully willed yourself up on your death save, and she just kind of boosted that to a higher level. What are you doing? You got your whole turn ahead of you.
Kill the Dragonborn.
I'm gonna kill a dragon with this thing. That thing. Yeah. Look.
I'm gonna just say this real quick.
Look.
You have 5 hit points, and one of your team is down. Are you sure?
No.
There's nothing else you want to do.
Send out your bolts. Send them out. The bolts. The bolts.
Wait.
Check your spells. Is there something you want to do to maybe increase both your chances of survival?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh yeah, didn't you take like some sort of heal or something?
Mm-hmm, yes, you did.
Cough, cough.
Cough, cough.
Nudge. Help.
Can I use healing word?
You can, in fact, use healing word. Yes. Alright, so as a bonus action, it's in 60 feet, creature of your choice. Creature choice, you can check. Yeah, there's not even a roll for it. Well, I mean, there is a roll for it, but not like a chance to work. It just works. Your spellcasting ability modifier is Wisdom, right? As a cleric, you should have it in your notes somewhere on your character sheet. Yes, Wisdom.
How do you find these?
On your character sheet, there's a tab that says Bio. There's Core, Bio, and Spells. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, God, yeah.
Spell modifier is Wisdom. So, go ahead and roll me 1d4 plus 2.
4 plus 2. 8. How do you... I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Slash R 1d4 plus 2. That would be the command.
24 plus 2, like literally just plus 2.
That. Slash R.
Happened. Oops.
Slash R, but without the period that he put there.
Yeah.
Okay. Nos, you are back on your feet with 4 hit points.
I'm back where I was. Let's go, baby. Stupid acid.
Yeah.
That was just a bonus action too.
Yeah, that's true. That spell is a bonus action. Is there anything you want to do with your action?
Bolts hit the guy.
The guy, you mean the dragon?
Dragonborn, yes.
Oh, shoot. Okay, why not? Let's die again.
Guiding bolt. All right. What's his? Let me
What if you tie AC? Like, if say like his AC was 15, does that mean
if you match the AC, then it hits. So if his AC is 15 and you roll a 15, then it hits.
Okay, so match or greater. Got it.
Yes, exactly. That just barely misses.
Damn.
And the adrenaline rush that's hit you after finally getting off the ground and seeing your compatriot lying bleeding out on the floor. You get him up and then hastily try to throw a spell at the Black Dragonborn, but in your haste you didn't take enough time to really focus, and the spell goes wide.
TNT.
Okay.
The God of death has guided me today. I will not die.
So the sword's gonna swing at you again.
She is.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, the sword's gonna swing at Nos again.
Face me, sword.
It has to do something.
It misses.
It misses. Thank God. I'm rooting for you so hard.
But I have to face the Dragonborn again.
Yeah.
And I know he gets acid.
Yeah. Well, the problem with the whole acid thing is I think he has to roll to see if he even gets it back. I think that's how it works. Let me look at it.
Oh, if I saved a key point, I could dodge, but I need to try and kill him.
Yeah, no, you're better off just trying to deal damage at this point.
Yeah.
No, he just has it. However, he's not going to do that. He's going to try and swing his warhammer at you again.
Benevolent, I see.
It's not a natural 20, but it is a 20.
Well, I'm smacked. Please don't be 4.
Yeah, the problem is that his damage modifier alone is a 4, so you're down.
I'm done.
He whacks you good. He whacks you and you are down again for the count.
Goodbye.
And funnily enough, it's your turn again, so go ahead and make me a death save.
At least this time I get to save instead of just getting spat on.
Alright, mark off a failure.
I didn't mean to double roll that. 4. At least it wasn't a 1.
At least.
Oh boy. Help.
Oh, the gods seem to have given you advantage. You rolled that 18, that's a success.
Oh, hey. Hey, thanks, Miracle. Thanks, Miracle.
You guys are gonna get through this somehow. I'm gonna make sure that you guys get through this. This is on me. I'm sorry.
Man, imagine coming back from 2 weeks off and just getting bodied.
That's literally what's happening to you. I am so sorry. I thought I'd made it balanced. I kind of didn't account for the fact that you guys would have low as shit health and that one of you wouldn't have any spell slots.
I thought we intentionally saved those, but I guess not.
No, I looked at her sheet and they were all gone. She must have cast them on something.
I guess so.
No.
Oh, shit. And I also thought you both had potions for some reason.
That's
I
so
think
too.
we only
Apparently
bought
not.
one for me.
You know what? I'm not even gonna come up with a story reason. Put yourselves both at full health. We're gonna just... Okay, just...
We're just gonna go smack, smack, and smack.
Yeah, you guys are at full health. I'm not even coming up with a story reason. Because the DM said so, that's why. Because I don't want you to die at level fucking 2.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and take your turn, Nos, since you,
So I'm gonna smack him.
Go ahead, smack him. Yeah. I'm not even gonna penalize you. You know what happens. You still have your bonus actions. Go ahead.
Oops, that's the wrong one. These rolls today, man. Smack.
10. No, you hit him in the chest, but you hit like the hardest part of the scales on his chest, and
I just tickle him a little bit, like, hey, how you doing? God,
You burning your key point, or is that your turn?
I'll have no more key points.
Oh shit. Okay, well, it's Viela's turn, and she's gonna. That was one of her spell slots, so she no longer has access to that. No, that wasn't. That was a cantrip. She cast a cantrip. That's it. You. So she's gonna.
No, it was a spell slot.
She did use a spell slot when she cast shields, though, so she's down a spell slot. Just. You know what? She's gonna look at you, Candy, and she's going to start to wave her wand and seemingly like kind of whispering sweet nothings to you, even though you are too far away to really hear her. You feel something coming over your mind. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Yeah, you feel something start to compel you to listen closely to what she's saying, but then you just kind of you come to and you shake it off, and you're just pissed off. She tried to do some weird mind shit to you, and you are not having it. That's another one of her spell slots. Go ahead, Candy. It's your turn.
I don't like her anymore.
Okay, just know that if you move away from the sword, it will get an attack of opportunity on you.
Stop reading my mind. Okay.
To smack the sword, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna think.
You could either hit the sword, or you could move and hit the Dragonborn. Moving towards the Dragonborn isn't moving out of range of the sword, so you could technically do that.
Please kill this guy. I'm struggling against him now.
Fine. Wait.
Yeah.
Can I do it diagonally, or do I have to like stand behind them?
No, you can do it diagonally. You can move one square over and hit him.
Perfect.
He's got 2 health. Please, Candy.
What?
Please, he has 2 health. Please kill him.
That's a no.
Damn.
Is there anything you can do as your bonus action?
Can I try to... I don't know.
You know what? I'll say he's super engaged with the giant elephant motherfucker right now, and he is not paying attention to you at all. I'm gonna give you advantage. Roll again.
Like, roll the...
Roll to
what
attack.
again?
That hits.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage. That is literally how much health he has left.
Thank you.
You come up behind him diagonally and swing your hammer overhand, just pissed to hell that these guys took you down in the first place. Screaming, and you crack him over the back of the head, and Nos, you're standing there getting ready to deal with him some more, and he just lumps forward with his head arched outwards and spits up blood straight across your trunk
It's like,
before falling down before your feet.
I'll just take a look at Candy, be like, thanks, and just wipe the blood off my trunk. Stupid Dragonborn.
Okay.
Weak.
It is now the sword's turn. The sword is going to... It was previously pointing at Nos. It is going to flip around and point itself at Candy. It rolled a 6.
Luck of the dice today, man.
It goes to swing at what do you have actually?
Oh, what?
Like, do you have a shield? Yeah, okay. So it goes to swing at you. It like makes a really hard arc, and it would have connected had you not pulled up your shield just in time.
Yes.
Okay, I'm pretty. That's straight back to Nos. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
All right,
Sword.
You're gonna die now.
Yeah.
Yep. Smack.
What is this thing's AC? Yeah, just barely. Yep. 8 points. All right, this thing has been twirling around like crazy, and you were just getting sick and tired of it. You're starting to notice a little bit of a pattern in its movements, and you managed to figure out where to hit it so that it can't dodge as easily, and whack it towards the base of the sword, which somehow doesn't cut through your wood because of reasons.
Yeah, you know, it's
Magic.
quarter stuff.
It is 8. Go ahead and take your bonus action.
Smack it. Ow. Well,
Nope.
just one.
You go to kick it, only to realize that in order to kick, you have to shift your body, and you weren't really looking at the right angle to. You just yeah.
Sword.
All right, it is Viella's turn, and she, now screaming with hatred and anger, is going to cast magic missile at you, Nos.
Let's see.
Which yeah, there's no roll. Magic missile straight up just hits.
I think, yeah, I'm just taking it.
Three. 2, that's 5. Take 7 points of damage. As 3 bolts come firing out of her wand as she's screaming, Kade! And they come plummeting into your chest, your unarmored chest.
What?
You feel this the magic kind of surge into you, and it kind of sends a strange tingling sensation across your shoulders and sides as it absorbs into your body.
I'm just gonna glare at her like, you're next after this sword.
All right, Candy, that's back at the top to you.
Okay. Can I use my warhammer against the sword again?
What?
My warhammer against the sword.
Okay, swing.
Swinging.
Oh yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Thank God.
7 points, huh?
Bludgeoning.
Nice.
Budget enough.
Take it back.
You take a really you spin yourself around like doing some weird ass like video game shit. You spin yourself around and swing wide sideways, and it impacts hard. You hear it. Your warhammer kind of bounces back because it's a magical item and it's got its own kind of odd sense of resilience, but it makes a loud kind of like Thor hitting his hammer off of Captain America's shield. The sword is the sword itself, like the metal, is very intact, but you see it seems like whatever magic is holding it in the air seems to be wavering. It's whipping around, but it seems to like drop every now and then. All right. I believe that brings us back to you, Nos.
Sword.
Sword. Go for it.
No, it's sword's turn.
It's the sword's turn? Oh, right. Candy, because Candy just went. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I would like to skip the sword's turn, but yeah. He might critical roll me or something. Who knows?
All right. Does a 12 hit you, Candy?
No.
No. Okay, so in its wibbly wobbly state, it goes to make a swing at you, but it can't even hold itself right enough to make a proper swing. Not that it was doing a great job previously anyway, but
It's doing great.
it's
trying its best.
even worse off now. So now it is your turn, Nos.
Well, shite. My quarterstaff misses. I know that.
Yep.
And we'll try this. All right, cool. Get smacked.
3 points of damage?
Jeez.
I mean, it's not the last enemy. Usually the how do you want to do this is saved for the last enemy, but how do you want to do this? This bitch-ass sword that's floating around trying to... You want to kick it? You want to punch it? You want to whack it with your trunk?
I'm gonna whack it with my trunk just straight down into the ground. Like, stay down.
Okay, so you bring your trunk up in kind of like a strange, like, swirl, like you're about to do the helicopter with your dick. Your trunk swings up and slams down onto the sword. You were lucky enough that your trunk hits kind of the flat of the blade, not the edge, and it goes slamming into the ground. And the impact with the ground is just enough, and you see, you see kind of just there's no sound to it. You just see this slight flash of light blue. Burst out from it, and it's now just an inert sword lying on the floor.
Can I pick up the sword?
Not now. You just took your whole last turn.
Alright. Well, it's Viola's turn.
It is, in fact, Viola's turn. And Viola is pissed. You killed my husband. And she's going to... Actually, which one of you landed the killing blow on him?
She did. Candy.
She did.
Not me.
Okay, so Candy, she's going to look at you and cast Firebolt at you.
I mean, last time she did it, she failed. There's
Don't
that.
jinx me.
Okay, so that was a natural 20.
Fuck.
Man, what are these rolls today?
Oh
You
man!
jinxed me.
Wow. You are fucking lucky. You are incredibly lucky.
Survive with 1 HP.
She rolled a 1 on her crit die.
Oh.
So what that means is she dealt her normal damage for the spell plus 1.
Oh man.
That is.
You have now it's still a sizable amount. You have taken 11 points of damage as she whips her wand towards you, and a bright orange beam comes bursting out of it and slamming into you. You feel the heat of the flames curl up on and singe parts of your neck.
Oof.
It is your turn.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Can I just like run pissed at her and like use my warhammer? Do I have spell slots left? I don't think I do.
You
don't
only
think
use
so.
one spell slot to do the healing word. So, because like I gave you your spell slots back, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Didn't you cast Bolt?
Accidentally.
Guiding bolt? No, she. Oh right,
Oh, no,
yeah.
we
So that's 2. Yes, that's 2. Yeah, because
I
you missed
have one
that.
left.
You have 1 left. Thank you. Make sure to mark those down when you use them, so you know just by looking at it.
Wait, how do I mark them down?
Okay, so on your character sheet, in the spells thing, you see you're looking at your first level spells. You said it says slots total right there. It says 3.
Yeah.
To the right of that is slots remaining. That's the one that you can edit. So right now you have 1. If you hover over it, you'll see little arrows pop up. So every time you use one, you just click the down arrow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got you. Well, it's
Yeah.
gonna be 0 anyway, so. I'm going to use inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds. Go for it. 12. That just barely misses. You go to reach your. You have to get up to her first. It's a touch spell.
Okay.
Okay, you run up and you reach out in your sprint, going to put your hand around her neck, and she sees it coming and she moves and kind of like swipes her hand around yours and knocks it to the side with the hand that's holding her wand.
Fight me.
However, since everything else is dead, Nos, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna like walk up to her and be like, "Hello, motherfucker."
Smack!
And smack.
Smack. That does hit. 3 points of damage. Got it.
Yeah, 3 points. Well, here comes the unarmored. Nah. Well, you live this time, bitch.
Okay, so you pretty much smack her in the knee, preparing her with your quarterstaff, preparing to kind of finish her off with a punch to the face, but you realize your angle was a bit wrong, so you didn't do quite as much damage with your quarterstaff. Her knee buckles, but you totally miss with your fist. It just goes whooshing right over her shoulder.
Why do you get so short? Everybody should be 7 foot tall.
Candy, it's your turn.
It's Viola's turn, right?
Yeah, it's her turn. It's her turn.
Right,
that
sorry.
didn't
I
happen.
apologize. Thank you.
That didn't happen. That
I'm
didn't
a
happen.
professional, guys. I'm
It's a
all
good thing
over
that
this.
Warhammer didn't.
I know what I'm doing.
I mean, as much as I hate this fight, and I wouldn't mind skipping their turns.
You know what? No, fair turn, fair turn. It's her turn. It's her turn.
Okay, so yeah, she's looking like she's being cornered right now. She is freaking out. She's gonna use her last spell slot.
Oh,
She's
no.
gonna look at the situation she's in. She knows that if she backs out, she's gonna get hit. And so she looks at you, Nos. And you recognize that the same kind of weird thing you saw her try to do to your friend Candy. She points the wand at you, almost touching your chest with it as she moves her hand in strange motions and whispers some kind of incantation. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Well, at least I have a +2 on the wisdom. Damn it.
Actually, that's the DC. You shrug it off. You feel a sensation kind of pulling you towards her. You kind of almost like a sense like this is your friend. Why are you fighting her? But then you shrug it off and you realize this bitch is pulling a spell on me.
Bitch.
What does this do?
Candy, it's your turn.
Hello? Oh. Let's use you this time. Oh, it didn't work.
I will say that if you wanted to use any other weapon, it would cost your action to switch to it. You have your Warhammer in your hand right now.
Oh. Can I, just not do that then?
Yeah, you can absolutely just not do that.
Yay. Oh!
Ooh, crit! Go ahead and roll that
Thank
damage.
God.
5 + 1, that is 6 points of damage. You, just
God.
straight up, you uppercut her, and you hear a loud crunch as it meets her jaw. You know for a fact there are some crushed teeth in that mouth of hers now. She is bleeding from her mouth and crying out in pain.
Don't mess with my friend.
Nos, it is your turn.
Well,
She is
I'm gonna quarter.
panicking right now. You can see fear and anger and hatred all at once behind those piercing eyes of hers.
Let me guess, 12 misses.
12 does miss. You go to
I
swing,
really-
but it just
I
kinda,
want this unarmored to hit. Please hit. Please hit. Damn it! I have something cool lined up, dude.
and both of them just barely miss. By the way, like just barely. Like you go to swing with your quarterstaff, and you just you went to go kind of do a jab thing with it. It kind of hits like the crook of the neck, and it slides off of the side of her neck and past her hair. And you go to swing to the other side with your shrunk, and she just barely is able to duck out of the way of it. It is her turn again. And she is going to... it's the only thing she's got. She's going to try and... she's going to try and cast Firebolt at Unos.
Yeah, of course she is.
At disadvantage, because it's a ranged spell, and it's... you guys are in melee range. If any ranged ability when you're that close to each other is just a no-go. Both were the same number, 13.
All right, they missed. They miss. AC 15.
Yeah, so she points her hand, her wand at you, and you can you easily see the flame starting to charge up at the tip of her wand, and are able to duck out of the way as it fires and blasts off against the back wall of the cave. Candy, it's your turn.
It's
14. Let me go back. I'm pretty sure that hits. 14 hits. 7 damage.
Thank God.
That is
kill it.
exactly what you needed. How do you want to do this?
I want to bash her skull into her own body.
Oh, God.
Okay, so she is currently facing Nos. You take your left hand, the warhammer in your right. You shove her shoulder so to force her to face her. You lift your arm up and bring the warhammer down on the top of her head. And you see her knees buckle as her head is crushed into her neck. Her brain's just completely splattered like a fucking watermelon being crushed by one of those hydraulic presses. And she just collapses to the ground, blood spewing out of the... It's like her head sandwiched down to the flesh of her neck. So it's not just spewing out of the top. It's like parts that like the blood is kind of squirting out of in this like sandwiched flesh fucking mess. She is real dead. Real dead.
Good night.
You guys have taken out the Black Ring Bandits, or whatever the fuck I called them.
Yes. The Black Ring.
Alright.
With a little assistance with the gods.
Yeah, you are in a cavern. It is empty except for a inert, regular sword on the floor and 2 corpses. One of them spewing out from the weird, fleshy sandwich you've created.
I'm picking up that sword.
Picking up that sword. All right, put a regular long sword in your inventory. The magic is gone. It is just a regular, plain long sword.
Long sword.
If there was a possibility, could we enchant that sword again?
You could have it enchanted. Usually enchantments are expensive, though.
Damn.
All right, Candy, time to learn enchanting.
You're right, let's go.
Got potion brewing to
tell
learn.
you-
Enchanting.
I will tell you right now, enchanting things is not like Skyrim. It takes time. So even if you did learn how to, which by the way, the process of learning how to would take like years in game. So we would have to go into some kind of break where you spend years, and let me tell you, that will give other factions, other enemies, other evil entities time to enact their plots before you get the chance to learn about them. So maybe you don't want to do that just yet.
Just yet.
Okay.
But if you amass enough money, you can hire someone else to enchant it, and you will have to leave that with them for a varying number of days, depending on what kind of enchantment, and then come back and they will have it enchanted for you.
Let's see.
So, look at chest.
Loot chest.
Go get that
Right.
chest.
I will tell you right now. You don't have to do this for everybody, but it is possible to loot these bodies.
Can I loot the woman?
I'm gonna loot the Dragonborn for sure. Let's fuck that guy.
Okay, so Candy, you spoke first, so we'll go with you.
Yes.
On her body, you see the very fine clothes that she's wearing, now very blood-stained towards the neck area, the neck and chest area. But still very, very fine material. If you had it cleaned, it could probably be worth something. If you want to strip a corpse naked,
Yep, I'm doing it.
you're doing it? All right.
I'm doing it. I killed it for a reason.
You can now mark off fine clothes in your inventory.
I put very fine bloodstained clothes.
Yeah, fine blood-stained clothes. Yes. You find three daggers. They're all three of them identical. They're just regular steel daggers.
Sure.
You find a signet ring with what looks like
What
a
is
garnet set into it.
What's that?
And her wand.
I'm taking her wand. Wait, what that
Take the
ring
ring as
thing?
well. The
What?
signet ring.
Signet ring. Signet.
Okay. Perfect.
All right.
That ring sounds expensive.
You also find 25 gold on her, by the way.
I'm taking her gold.
All right. And Nos, you said you were searching Cade, right?
Yes, I'm taking whatever I can from him.
Let's just say you find some kind of paper that shows their name. They are actually legally married. They are Cade and Viella Neris.
Neris.
Naris.
Okay, got it. Cade and Viella Neris. So, marriage doc.
Can we sell that?
There. I got it. I have it in mind.
Can you sell their marriage doc?
No. I'm not selling it, but I have it on me.
Yeah. So on his body, you find a backpack. You don't know where the fuck he was keeping that the entire time, but he has it because Dungeons and Dragons. I wrote up character sheets for them on D&D Beyond, and this was part of their starting equipment. He's currently wearing chainmail armor. So you can see like straps of leather and the clothing he was wearing over it. It's what you'd expect. It's blacks and dark purples, and it seems kind of a little bit ramshamble, but they're not half bad for clothing.
I mean, I won't wear it because monk reasons.
You can take the clothes and the chainmail are technically separate, so you can take the chainmail and you can take the clothes.
Is it just regular clothes?
Yeah, just common clothes.
Alright.
Do you want to open up his backpack?
I might as well, yeah.
Inside of his backpack, you find a crowbar.
Alright, so I have a second crowbar.
A hammer.
Alright, second hammer.
You find 10 pittons.
Alright. I think this is the same backpack that I had.
Probably 10 days of rations.
Alright, there's that.
50 feet of rope.
Alright.
A tinder box.
Okay.
10 more torches.
Alright, got it.
And a water skin.
Alright, same thing.
You find on his hips, which he never brought out, and his clothes kind of covered them a bit, so it's no wonder you didn't really see them. He never broke them out. 2 hand axes.
Ooh. Hand axes, alright.
The warhammer he was using.
Is this Warhammer better than what Candy's currently rocking?
No, it's just a warhammer.
Alright.
and 15 gold.
74. Okay.
All right.
Cool.
What are you guys doing next?
Take a breath.
That chest. We should probably get that chest.
You should probably get
Yeah.
that chest.
Go for it.
Okay. I'm just gonna open the chest.
All right. This chest has 7 dildos. I'm just
All right, let's go.
You find a smaller crate in there. And it's, do you want to open up that crate? It's not the only thing in there. There's several other things, but first thing that you see is this smaller crate. The wood is very it's this dark wood. It looks very nice, expensive looking wood with really nice trim on it. It's got kind of a latch mechanism to it, but no lock. It looks very nice.
Yeah, we're opening that crate, but we're also keeping the crate
Okay.
because I feel like I can sell it to somebody.
Do it. Let's go.
So
Dark wood crate.
you open up the crate, and you see 4 dividers in the box. And in each divider, no bag, no nothing. It is just piled up, each with different spices. I need you to make me. Let's say make me. I don't know, Mac. Fucking make me an intelligence check, both of you.
Intelligence.
9.
Wait.
With my keen smell, would I know what these are? I guess it's with the rolls.
What is it? What does that ability give you? It gives you advantage, right?
It's a sensitive trunk. I can just check to see if things have smell. I guess so. I guess
I'm pretty sure it's a.
Oh, yeah, I do have advantage on those checks.
Yeah, it's just
Involving smell.
advantage. Yeah, so go ahead and.
We roll with advantage. Doesn't matter. We both rolled 13.
I'll give it to you. It's not anything like too obscure. These are definitely spices on the more exotic end. These are very pricey spices. It's I mean, for a box its size, it's pretty heavy, and it's not like heavy, but for a box its size, it's heavier than you would expect it to be. It's about 3 pounds, and this will probably the box with the spices in it. If you were to sell it to the right person, would probably fetch you 45 gold pieces.
Take the spicy.
Of spices, 45 gold. Okay. Do I identify what those spices are?
Sure, but I'm gonna pull shit out of my ass for it.
It's okay then. We can. We'll just leave it as a crate of spices.
Yeah, because all I have it as is just exotic spices. That's it.
Exotic spices. Okay. All right. What else is in this chest?
You find 2 potions of healing.
Ooh,
Which
I'll give one to Andy.
Yeah, I know you're eager to use, but I will tell you right now, it's probably advisable that you don't, because the cave is empty. You can leave, you can go take a rest, and save your potions.
Yeah, no, I'm giving one of those to Candy as well.
Okay. You also find a golden dagger.
Ooh, golden dagger.
It's worth about 20 gold. You'd be smart enough to know that like you could use it, but gold is a pretty shit material for weapons.
Take a look at Minecraft.
What's a good material for weapons?
A good iron, steel. If you could get your hands on titanium or meteorite or.
Yeah, gold is.
And if you get the right enchantments, technically anything, because there are like stronger enchantments that can like you can make a glass sword and it'll like just harden the glass to be actually worthy as a usable sword. But
all right, what else is in this crate?
You find Oh, I gotta remember what I did to make that. But you find hand wraps of the mule.
Hand wraps.
Let me see if I can find it because I don't remember what those were supposed to do. I have a idea of what those were supposed to do, but I don't remember.
That sounds like something that I could use.
Yeah. Give me a minute.
Hold on. Just hold on.
Hold on.
Give me a fucking second, alright?
We'll work through that later. I'm pretty sure I remember what that does. But you also find a just a pile of 20 gold pieces in there.
I'm gonna hold on to this gold because I think Candy's just like absolutely filthy rich. How much gold do you got, Candy?
I got 79.
A million.
You have 79?
Yeah.
All right, I'm giving you 10 then.
Oh my god, thank you.
I'm at 84. So. Okay.
Best spot ever.
Gotta look out for each other.
All right.
Gotta make sure you don't get drunk again. There's one snort.
Oh no!
Ba-dum-bum-ba.
You thought I forgot.
No, I just forgot myself.
All right, so you have looted the chest. The place is empty. You could rest here, or you could go to town, back to town.
I think we should. I'm gonna make a perception check because map reasons. See if I can, or investigation, I guess it is, because I see there's possible hole in the wall.
Right. I don't even remember. Let me. That might be nothing. Yeah. There's the one that's like right where you are. This one.
Yeah, this guy right here.
Yeah, that's literally nothing. I'm gonna delete that real quick. Boink. Gone.
Okay.
But if you want to walk around the room and do some checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just I'll be like walking along this wall. I'll take a perception or investigation check. Is it an investigation?
Yes, if you're specifically looking for
hole in the wall.
Yeah, if you're like searching along the walls, if you're just standing there like looking at the walls around you, that'd be a perception check.
All right, we're investigating. I find nothing.
You find nothing, at least on that wall.
You want to search any walls, Candy?
Yeah, I want to search this one.
And then I'll search this one.
Investigation, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all my drums are in my car.
Y'all are cool, aren't you?
10 on that wall.
Okay.
Nothing.
Nothing. I'm gonna give you one more chance to.
I looked on the left wall as well.
Okay, well, because there's nothing there, that's enough to know for a fact that there's nothing there.
Yeah, I'm ready to go whenever you are, Candy.
I would say Nos, make maybe a perception check.
Oh.
Okay. So. Sorry.
As you're kind of, you start here and you start walking this way. You notice something over here. There's something about the wall that doesn't look like it kind of edges inwards just a little bit, and it looks a little strange to you. You should go over and check that out.
I feel like I should check right here.
Make an investigation check.
Nope, nothing there. Nothing there.
All right,
It must have been the wind.
Candy, you want to try? Natural 20. You take a couple steps back and you're like, that's a fucking door right there. It's made of stone, but that's a fucking door.
Oh, I see. This is why you're the smart one.
Okay.
This is why you talk to the people.
And you know what? With that investigation check, you see exactly where the release is. It's the stone door kind of is a little indented into the wall, just ever so slightly, and you see a space wide enough for regular person fingers. Nos, you wouldn't be able to do this because you're big ass fucking elephant hands. But Candy, you see this kind of slot where it goes a little deeper than most, and there seems to be some kind of button there. You stick your finger inside and you push the button, and the you hear it go click, and the door kind of slides back ever so slightly, and then starts to go sliding downwards. And you see the whatever rails are holding it on the side are kind of, there must also be made of stone because it's very jagged and uneven, and the door seems to be wiggling side to side as it shakes itself down. And yeah.
See.
Ooh.
You opening the chest?
Yeah. How do I do that?
No, you just you open the chest.
Open.
Yeah. You know what? Just to get you used to this kind of thing, because you really should be checking more often. Make a dexterity saving throw.
This one was trapped.
Yeah.
Do I need to do it too?
No, you're not close enough.
All right.
Ah, shit. I died.
So, you open up the chest, and this white powder comes bursting out of it. And it just, you don't get out of the way in time. It catches you completely off guard, and you inhale the shit out of that thing as you gasp in shock. You take... Let me roll something here.
This is why you check the chests.
1 point of poison damage and are considered poisoned for a whole minute.
Oof.
Nice.
Get wrecked there, Candy.
Yup.
This is why you check the chests.
So you're on the ground feeling awful. Now I need to figure out what the fuck the poison status does, because it's a thing that I...
Damn it.
There's the difference between poison and being poisoned. A poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So for about a minute, I'm going to give it 10 minutes because you're out of combat. You have disadvantage on all checks, which doesn't matter too much anyways because this is the last of it and then you're going home.
Got you.
I see.
All right, so you want to open it again or?
Is it gonna shoot powder at me again?
You don't know.
Oh no.
I would check for traps this time.
You can make an investigation check.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Do you want me to look with you?
18, that's plenty. You look along like the edge where the chest actually opens, and you see the mechanism, and there's a little. If you look through, like there's a lock in the front, but clearly it isn't locked. You look through the hole in the lock, and you see a vial drops down, behind the lock. The vial is completely empty. Whatever was in there has already been dispersed. There's nothing left for it to do.
So not open.
Okay, you open it up. The first thing you see is a pile of cloth. It's very it's disorganized, but it looks like just a bunch of cloth at the top.
Pile of cloth.
If you pick those up, you find out it is 4 separate robes, very finely made robes. Some of them with silver or gold string tethered into the trim. Each of these is worth 15 gold.
How many are there?
There's 4 of them.
I'm taking all of them.
Okay. You also find a silver dagger underneath those robes that is worth 20 gold.
Silver daggers?
A silver dagger worth 20 gold, yep.
Gotcha.
And you also find a wand. You're not sure.
Another one?
Yeah. Yeah. Make me an Arcana check. 11. Okay, I'd say that's enough. It's pretty common knowledge of what an arcane focus is. You know that the wand you got off of the body is simply an arcane focus. What that means is there are many spells that require material components. An arcane focus essentially allows you to cast spells without the arcane, without the material components, just instead channeling the magic through the wand or staff or orb or crystal or whatever arcane focus it might be. This wand is a little different. There's the magic aura it gives off is different.
Like how different? Like that different?
You don't know. It's just different.
You want that? You want that?
Sorry, what am I taking?
It's a wand. She made an Arcana check, and she found that this, the wand that you picked up in the other room was just an arcane focus, like just something to cast spells through. This wand that she just found in the chest that she's now offering you has a different kind of magical aura to it than a regular.
I mean, I can't really use wands, candy. You're more of our wand user.
I offered in case you wanted to sell it, but okay, it's mine then.
You can sell it.
Do you want to try and use it?
Yeah, I want to try to use it, but like, how do I do that?
Well, I mean, you can test it out.
Can I see what kind of arcana it has?
You can make an Arcana check.
Yeah, I'll do that too, just in case it blows up on us.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
Okay, you get the same thing. It doesn't seem dangerous.
looks fine. You can test it probably in the big room. Don't test it here though.
How do I test it? Like, what do I do?
I mean, you could test it on Nos and point it at everyone.
Test it
what
at the
happens.
fireplace. Please don't kill me.
You're not.
I just walk out and like, all right, I've done this before. I feel.
So do I just like use one of my like, spells? I'm guessing.
Huh?
Do I just like use one of my spells to like check it, or like what do I? How do I? I don't know.
Hold please. Ooh. Do they not have it? Okay, well, that's fine. I know what it does. Go ahead and, Nos, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Okay.
18.
Ooh.
Nothing happens. You're not really sure what it does. It just didn't seem to do anything, so you're a bit confused.
Okay, I'm taking this wand, I guess.
You can have it identified by a magic shop or a mage or somebody that can do that for you.
Yeah, let's just take it.
Got anything else in that chest, Candy? You remember?
Take the what?
Anything else in that chest?
No, I should probably go check again.
No, that was the last thing.
Okay. Let's go.
All right. Yeah, let's go back to town and rest
Yeah.
after this experience.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
What didn't happen?
Yeah, it's been nothing but
It's fine. It's
greatness.
been sunshine and rainbows, yeah.
Yeah, no, totally.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys get back on your carriage.
There's a big red block.
Takes you a minute, but you get back to town. I'll upload a picture of the town map that I drew later, because I don't want to take the time to take the picture and then place it and then resize it and then make sure that it's
That's
up to par.
another day problem.
Yeah, it's
Fair
definitely another day problem. But yes, you're back in town. The fuck do you want to do?
Rest.
I'm gonna go check the blacksmith first and
Oh yeah, your breast knuckles.
see if we have some.
Right.
Or I guess it'd be more iron knuckles.
Yeah, they're iron knuckles.
I'll probably call my cold dagger and chainmail and more hammer and axes and stuff.
All right, so you make your way to the blacksmith. I'll say I don't remember what time we left off at, so I'm just gonna say it's late afternoon.
Sure.
Just like you win, sure.
Okay. Yeah, you walk into the shop, and you don't see anybody there. You don't hear the metal tang from before.
Windshore.
You hear a yell from upstairs. Hold on a minute!
Ah, there he is.
Oh,
I like this guy.
I love this guy.
He marches his way downstairs, and you see him holding a teacup in his hands. And he's got a pair of glasses hanging off of his nose. It's after hours, you know.
Oh,
Oh, my bad.
sorry, we just got back to town.
Suppose you're here for your knuckles.
I've seen the status of it. If it's done, it's done. If not, then
How
it's
long
fine.
has it been? I don't even know how long it's been.
I don't know.
Say it's been 2 days, right?
With travel time? Sure.
Sure. Fuck it, they're done. He goes up.
All right.
He goes out back, and he grabs them and he brings them out and he's like, "Here they are." And he drops them down on the table. You've already paid for them, so just go ahead and give them a try.
Oh crap, we'll have to set that up later, right? Since it's a new weapon.
No, I've already figured out what it does.
Perfect. All right. Yeah. So it's like you got a test dummy here that I can punch.
He just stands there.
Are you the test dummy?
He smiles.
Oh.
I put him on and I give him a good punch.
All right. Roll an attack, which will be just roll an unarmed attack.
Just an unarmed. Okay.
Yeah. Let me pull up his character sheet on D&D Beyond to see if you hit. That's not it.
It's a 12.
Okay, hold on. Sure. A 12?
Yeah.
You punch his stomach, and there's a slight ripple in his ever so slight pudge, because he's not like fat, but he's got a little punch. You punch him there, and there's just a slight ripple that lasts for like a fraction of a second. He hasn't moved. He hasn't flinched. Nothing.
How'd that feel against you?
Well, they felt it. You can try again.
All right, Windshore. Here comes a hopeful stronger punch. Oh. Tired from the first hit. You know?
You lose your footing and just kind of like end up leaning against him a bit. You didn't even punch him. You just kind of like lost your balance and had to use him to catch yourself.
Listen, I'm a bit tired here, Windshore. It's been a long day.
Listen, it's all right. We all have performance issues now and then.
Yeah. I do like these, though. I feel like I can hit a few stronger hits now. With you being your size, it's hard to hurt you, I'm assuming.
He just kind of smiles. You have no idea.
That's why I don't want to fuck with you, Windshore. You're a good man. Thank you.
Good man.
Have a nice night! And he just kind
You
of
too.
lumbers back upstairs with his tea.
Good night, Windshore. We're gonna go back to the inn because I assume everything else is closed if he said it's after hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, there are a few shops that like to stay open later just because that's their policy, but for the most part, everything's closed down.
Drinks on me tonight, Candy.
All right.
Amazing.
Ugh. I assume we just go to the inn, grab some drinks, and then go to sleep.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh.
your iron knuckles. You have two of them.
Mhm.
But I'll say they deal whatever your unarmed damage is, increase it by 1 damage die up. So normally for you it's probably 1d4, I think, right?
Yeah, plus strength. So just this one.
So no. Now you deal 1d6 with your unarmed damage. However, while you're wearing them, your fingers are kind of stuck together a bit, so you can't use your quarterstaff at the same time. Not if you have both on, anyway. If you leave one off, then you can have your quarterstaff in one hand, but your quarterstaff would only do 1d6 of damage as a one-handed weapon anyway.
I'm gonna do unarmed. Hopes I can spell unarmed. So I'm gonna do a second one so that I know there is a difference here. 1d6. I think that's what that is. Oh, I need to do plus. Oh, because I'm proficient. There it is. What is different here?
Nothing. That's it. You're good.
Okay, yeah. Bludgeoning. Can I move this up?
You can. Yes. If you hit the little lock button, it'll open up the ability to move it up.
Apparently it doesn't at the moment, because I think that's open. Huh, weird.
You click the
Okay,
little
I'll
button
just...
thing.
Yeah, I did.
On the left side, there'll be these kind of gray buttons. That's
Yeah,
where you're...
it doesn't want to move right now.
Oh,
That's fine. I'll just leave it
I'll
there.
try it. Got it.
Yeah, like I hit the lock button, but I can't just move those ones around
Is
for
it
some
moved for
reason.
you? Because I just moved it.
No, it's not for me.
Hmm.
That's okay. I'll just leave it there for now and figure it out later.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have those now.
Cool. So I can't use quarterstaff and iron knuckles together. Got it.
You can technically have one.
One knuckle,
One
knuckle on.
and quarterstaff.
Yeah. Why does your... Hold on. Give me a second.
Oh, now it's moved. Weird.
Give me a minute. Because I think... I just need to make sure of something. Okay, so, your quarterstaff shouldn't be doing 1d10 of damage.
Was it not?
No, it's a 1d6 if you use it one-handed, and a 1d8 if you use it two-handed.
Huh. Why did we draw it 1d10?
I don't know.
Did I fat finger something? Probably. Let's see.
That might have been my fault, I don't know. Have to go back to the VOD and watch it, but...
Yeah. Okay.
I'm putting it. We'll put it at 1d8 because I'm assuming you want to use your quarterstaff two-handed.
For now, yeah.
Yeah.
Quarterstaff.
All right. So, you guys are resting. Do you want to do anything while you're resting? Slash
Well,
before you go to bed.
Yeah, I bought us some alcohol, and I'm buying for the night. So how much do I have to pay? It's 2 per beer and 3 for the night. Is that what it was?
Let's just say. I know this is like inconsistent, but I'm just gonna say 1 silver per beer. How about that?
Ooh, 1 silver per beer.
Yeah.
Right.
If that feels like more, then they've marked up their prices. Fuck it.
Oh wait, no, yeah, it is. That is about right.
Is
I
it?
think.
I have no idea. I don't know.
It's some sort of silver amount.
There's no like rule for pricing of alcohol, so I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know.
It was 3 one night, 2 another night. It's 2 again tonight. Yeah, it's all good. Discounted beer.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, how much for the room, Melwin?
Because you've been such fine patrons, he's gonna give you the room for free tonight.
Thanks, Melwin.
Oh, so nice.
Is there anybody that we can talk to here? I know we have the guardsmen still. These guys are dead.
No, there doesn't appear to be anybody else. I mean, there's a few new people in there, but none of them look terribly interesting.
What a fight, Candy.
I'm beat.
Same here. Just want to drink this beer and go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just like doing like the 1,000-yard stare or 1,000-yard like stare. I'm just like out of it.
Okay, so I just tried looking up, the cost of food and drink, and I found something like super fucking complicated. So
Huh.
here we go. Hey, this is something. I got a price thing here. Good.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, you guys, you drank yourselves to sleep because I'll just say you each paid a silver piece or whatever the fuck, and you bought yourself a gallon of ale.
Oh shit.
Damn.
You guys got fucking sloshed, but it's fine because you're going to sleep.
Drinking good tonight.
Yeah.
Good night.
I mean, splitting it between 2 people, that would be what, like 4 pints or whatever? Or something like that? I don't know.
Sure. Before quarts, but
One of those measurements.
Marshmallows.
This I'll say like this is a they have poor, common, and good as ratings for inns to stay in. I would rate this as probably common. It's not like a shabby shithole, but it's not like the most fancy place either. So normally a night would cost 5 silver pieces.
Oh, we got it for free tonight.
Yeah.
Hey.
That was mostly because I didn't want to think of a price.
Fair.
All right. You wake up the next day. You still have a quest to do.
Are we fully rejuvenated?
You are fully rejuvenated. You have everything back. Got it all.
All right. 2 key points, 18 health.
3 spell slots.
Get your spell slots back. Definitely. Get rid of those death save ticks.
Okay, yeah, I took care of those.
Holy shit, guys. I almost killed you.
What? No, you didn't.
Nothing happened.
The gods were
This
there.
next quest is going to be interesting because I made it more lengthy and therefore probably more difficult.
The goblins.
Fucking goblin.
But I did put more. I did put more health potions in there, so try not to die.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to Windshore again and sell him.
Right? Yeah. No, it's definitely. It's like all the
Chainmail.
stores are just opening up right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Do whatever you need to do, Candy. I'm gonna go not steal things. Don't worry about me.
Not
I'm good.
Things.
Yeah. Especially not to Windshore. Windshore's cool. I like him.
Windshore's the best.
Yes. Alright, yeah, I'm going over to Windshore. Windshore! Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I got some stuff to give you. And by give you, I mean sell to you. If you're in the market of buying.
Always a price.
I got a longsword, some chain armor, warhammer, axes, and a nice golden dagger.
Alright, hold please. So, let's go by category so I can stare at the prices for them on D&D Beyond while we go through this. What do you got here?
Longsword and a I guess longsword, yeah.
Yeah, one by one so I can look them up.
Yeah. One longsword.
Okay. Gonna math this. Okay, what's next?
2 hand axes.
2 hand axes. Okay, next.
A warhammer.
Warhammer.
And the golden dagger was 20, you said, so.
Okay. Is there anything else?
And then it's chainmail armor. After the golden dagger, which was 20, you said.
Yep.
So that'll be it.
Chainmail. Don't tell me you don't have it, liar. It's because the words weren't separate when I typed it in. Ooh. I'll take the whole lot for 130.
Thank you, Windshore. You can have it.
Hey,
130 plus 84. What? Math? 214.
he takes it all and pretty much there's empty racks all around and he starts hanging some of them up. You see he likes to do his crafting on a order to order basis and really only sells display things that are being sold or given to him.
I hope these can get you a better price, Windshore. Make you some money.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
I'm sure there are some collectors here. Pay handsomely.
And I am a fine salesman.
Yes, you are.
Making me money, too. I'll bring back whatever I find for you.
That's just wonderful. Could turn a fine profit with all this.
Profit.
Alright.
That's all I got for you, Windshore. I don't know about Candy.
I got some stuff. But I was wondering. Okay, first I got a silver dagger. Then I got 3 steel daggers. Can you use this material to make me a type of like I guess a metal crossbow?
A metal you want a crossbow?
Yeah.
A metal one to boot.
Okay, what kind of crossbow we looking at here? There's 3 different kinds.
What the fuck? I didn't check this shit.
There's a hand crossbow, which as it sounds can be held in a single hand. It deals 1d6 piercing damage. It's got a range of 30, a max range of 120, but anything past 30 is rolled at disadvantage. There's the light crossbow, which you have to use both hands for. It deals 1d8 piercing. It's got a range of 80 feet, a max range of 320, but anything past 80 is at disadvantage. And then there's a heavy crossbow. Heavy crossbow deals 1d10 piercing damage, but it is heavy. It's got a range of 100, maximum of 400. Anything past 100 is at disadvantage.
Question: what's like, I guess, a disadvantage of having a two-handed crossbow and versus a one-handed one?
One-handed crossbow, you have a hand free to do other shit, or have a shield in your hand.
I'll take one of those.
The hand crossbow. Okay. Sure. I'll say crossbows tend to be mostly wood. He kind of needs wooden pieces in there to help the screws stick, because there's no machining invented yet. But yeah, he takes he takes 2 of the iron daggers, and he's gonna charge you. Hold up. What's the
2 of the steel daggers?
Huh?
2 of the steel daggers?
2 of the steel daggers, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, please. He's gonna take all the daggers off of your hands.
Oh, my dagger's a silver one too?
The silver one too, yeah, and he's gonna charge you 52 gold.
Okay, hold on. I'll go back to that. 52?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, done.
Beautiful. We'll have this ready in, probably by tomorrow.
Perfect! You're the best!
You're welcome. Not really sure why you'd want a crossbow with your seeming style, but...
I don't know either, Winshore. She's a weird one.
Definitely am.
I don't judge. I just do what I'm paid for.
If it brings her happiness, that's all that matters right now.
Alright,
Hey, yeah.
I have a quick question, which I can only answer myself.
Yes.
Answered.
How big's your dick, no homo?
Just yes. Have you seen my trunk?
'Cause I need to look at yeah, okay, so I'm gonna say just we might have to retcon this just because I will say I'm pretty sure that the hand crossbow, the hand crossbow is a martial weapon and is something that you are not proficient with. You are proficient with simple weapons, not martial weapons.
Oh, damn.
Hand crossbows and heavy crossbows are martial weapons. The light crossbow is a simple weapon.
Fuck!
Damn.
So, what do you want to do?
Can I get like one instead?
Sure, I will tell you right now that there's 2 things you need to take into account. One, a light-handed, a light crossbow is 2-handed. You will not be able to use your shield. You will lose 2 points of AC.
You know what? Forget all of this. I'm just selling these daggers now. Forget this.
Okay. Then you're just selling the daggers. You get.
My 57 back.
Oh yeah, yeah. You 52. You paid 52.
Sorry, I'm adding at the same time right now.
And then after you add your 52 back, take away 26 because that's how much it's all the daggers are worth together.
Add another 26.
To hers, yeah.
Whew. Oh, did we figure out what the hand wraps of the meal does?
Um,
Is it just something I'm gonna sell?
no, I'm gonna say
You said 26, right? Sorry.
yeah.
No.
The wearer of these hand wraps, so you know your the fuck is it called? Power build ability as a Luxodon.
Yes.
That's what the hand wraps do.
Oh. So if I put those on, I can push even more?
You can push, drag, lift, and carry even more. Yes, I will say that being able to carry things like a large creature is already a shit ton, especially if you have a decent amount of strength.
Just
So
imagine me just picking up another elephant and just like one-handing like
so I will say that maybe hand this to Candy so you can both carry a shit ton.
Hey, Candy, you want these hand wraps?
Yeah.
You don't have to though. Like if you want to be the guy that can just carry like a fucking tank around with in his hands, it's
I feel
kind of
like
broken and ridiculous. But I made the item.
Man, that sounds fun. Just like be Atlas and just carry a fucking planet. That would be hilarious. Hmm. I mean, you are weak, so you might need these hand wraps. Can't carry as much.
Right.
All right. Yeah, I'll hand the hand wraps over to her. Don't sell these.
No, so I'll put it there. I put it under my items.
Or does she get power build now?
Yeah, essentially she gets power build.
Okay. I'll ping that to the chat so you can copy it. I think that wait, what? Thought I can ping. Oh, there you
Uh, uh.
go. So you get that, but you get it for a certain item now.
Okay.
Ugh. Who would I sell these spices to?
A general merchant, or
Do I have to go talk to that guy?
you could try to find a chef who'll buy them.
I'll hold the spices for now, I think.
Is there like a river or someplace I could wash these very fancy clothes free of blood?
Okay, so hold on. I wanna you're putting the hand wraps on, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Did you add the powerful build thing to your abilities yet?
I don't know how to. I got confused on that. Sorry.
Features and traits.
Ah.
What the hell? Who's this down here?
Who? What? Where? What do I have?
Just like on my character sheet, like I scroll all the way down and then there's a supreme healing down there and I have no clue why.
Supreme healing. Where?
I'm just gonna hang on.
I don't see it.
I think my character sheet just kind of got bugged a little bit.
I see one in your like attacks and spellcasting.
Yeah, I think things just got messed up. earlier.
Okay.
'Cause I'm not seeing that at
There,
all.
things are fixed. Yeah. Yeah, it was just my side.
All right.
Things
Yeah.
just got bugged.
I guess the source type is the source and source type. No, you're fine. You're fine. The source and source type, because you're getting this from an item. The source would not be racial; it would be other, and the source type would be hand wraps. Perfect. All right. Now, just real quick, I want you both to kind of go to your bio section.
Bio. Yes.
And I want you to write this down
Where?
anywhere on there. Strength score, that's important. Strength score times 15 equals. And then below that, just type in result times 2.
So strength score times 15 equals result times 2.
No, you wanted you
Oh.
do the first
Oh.
equation and then you do the result of that equation times 2. Because you're for a medium creature, your carrying capacity is your strength score, not modifier, score times 15. For every size up, which for you is just one size, you double that carry weight.
Oh, I'm confused. So medium creature then?
Yeah. Yeah. Medium as a medium creature, it's your strength score. Your score, not your modifier. Your score is the actual number. Like Candy's is 12. Her score is 12, which gives her a modifier of 1, but her score is 12. So it would be 12 times 15, and that's how much she can carry. As a large, being considered a large creature because of your powerful build, now that's doubled. Whatever the result of that equation is doubled, and that's your guys' carry weight. Because you both have the powerful build ability.
Where's my strength score then?
Left at the top, the smaller number.
The 14 then?
Mm-hmm. The 14.
Okay, so 14 times 15 times 2 for me.
Yep.
14 times 15 times 2. Oh, okay, so that one's mine. Strength score times 15 times 2. Which is math, 30 times 14, math.
You should get 420.
Hey!
Literally.
Yo, let's go.
Looking lit.
I can carry 420 pounds at the age of 69. Let's go. I got the coveted 42069.
Candy, you can carry 360 pounds.
I don't know. 360, what? You know what? Sure.
Let's go.
I mean, when I'm adding weight to you guys' stuff, I'm gonna add weight like rarely. Rarely will I tell you to write down the weight of an item. But when I do, if you exceed your weight because of whatever I have you carrying, it will tell you. It'll tell you. But I think it's good to have it written down.
God.
All right.
Pull this back over here.
So Candy, you've sold in the daggers. Is there anything else you want to do?
I want to go wash those bloody clothes.
You want to wash those bloody clothes, okay? You want to ask around for a place to wash clothes?
Yeah. Who's walking around?
Okay. Still want you to make me Yeah, just roll me a d20, just a regular d20.
Is it the slash first and then the R?
Yes.
Slash and then R, yes.
D20.
Yeah, this is to see if you no
What?
you find someone, but they themselves clearly never wash a damn thing, and have no idea where the wash house would be.
Can I try to ask someone else?
I'm gonna say for now, no. If you ask Nos to, maybe.
Hey, nah.
You know how I am with people.
Can you try to be a nice
You could also
person?
try just looking around town yourselves.
Yeah, can I do that? Can I just like run around and be like,
Yeah.
Can I make a perception check?
It'd be investigation because you're looking for something specific.
Damn. All right. Well, here's investigation.
That's enough. The Nos' 15 is enough. Candy, you kind
I'm small.
yeah, you kind of make your way near it because it's you start to smell the scent of soaps and detergents. But Nos, you see the edge of the sign that kind of just it looks like it's got the look of one of those like really old like wash racks. You know what I'm talking about? They got the like the ribbing on them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I found a place, Candy, over there. And I point to
Thank
it.
you.
All right. We're gonna call this place. Let me find a race for the owner. I'm bullshitting a character here.
This always goes well for me.
All right, we're gonna say you walk inside. You read outside. The sign says Soraya's Wash and Launder.
You get the what?
Soraya, apostrophe S, Soraya's Wash and Launder.
Mm-hmm.
You walk in and you find a very flamboyant half-elf male. He's got his. You know what? Fuck it, because it's funnier. Half orc. We're making this a half orc. A really flamboyant half orc. He's got. Most orcs have this, like this greenish tint to them.
Grayish.
This one seems almost like a pale purple.
Pale purple.
It's not something that's usual for half orcs. It's not unheard of, but it's not common. And he walks up and he's got like I swear to God, this motherfucker has a straight up pompadour and it looks horrible on him. It is terrible. But he has very, very nice facial features, and he's got kind of jewelry that's almost like I don't want to say Indian because I think that might be wrong, but I think like maybe Indian style. The jewelry that kind of like it's like beads down the forehead and then stretches across the bridge of the nose and goes down. That kind of facial jewelry. He's wearing that kind of thing. He's got big bangles and bracelets hanging off of his wrist and down his forearm, and he's wearing just this long robe with whites and golds and varying shades of reds. And he's going to walk up. He's also got a pendant on him. It's nothing too fancy. It's just a silver pendant with a gem inside of it. He's going to walk up. He's going to, welcome. What can I do for you?
Well, hello. I'm here to know, like, if I can wash these here. I plop the bloody clothes wherever.
Oh, My, you've certainly been busy, haven't you?
Very.
Yes, we can clean this. The blood will cost you extra.
As long as they come out shiny, I am okay with that.
Right. That'll be. Hold please.
Crossing fingers, crossing fingers.
100 gold.
Oh, I would take a bloodstain at that point.
Yeah. I'm like, no, these look pretty. They're just tie-dye.
$1 million. I'm going back to Viola's character sheet just to look at the price of the robe itself. With all this blood and the... Well, it's very fine fabric. We'll need to use the special detergent.
Yes, of course.
5 gold.
5 gold?
Yeah, and he holds out his hand.
Here you go. Done.
Thank you. He closes his hand around the gold. We'll have this, I'm trying to think of another name.
Sorry. What was the place called?
Washing laundry.
Soraya's Wash and Launder.
Soraya's Washing Launder.
Wash and Launder.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay, so I've come up with a name. Great idea. Please take this in the back and wash it discreetly. You see a dwarven woman come out. She goes, all right, I'm coming. I got this. And she kind of like hops up to grab the cloth and then waddles her way to the back room.
It's Soraya's orc.
Thank you.
Soraya's the half orc, yes.
Half orc.
You're very welcome. Come back anytime.
Bye. I skip out.
Okay, anything else you want to do?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay, you don't want to maybe get some things identified?
Like that wand.
Like that wand? Or sell any gems or rings or...
Let's go get this one identified.
Because I'm looking at your inventories right now. You got stuff to sell if you really want to, do that.
You're right, my back is killing me. I'm so dumb. Yeah, get English. Let's get this one identified.
Okay, so you guys are going to make your way back to... Hold, please. Metril's Magnificent Magic Shop.
The flowery side.
Oh, that person.
Mhm.
Metril's what?
Metril's Magnificent Magic Shop. Metril is Metrill.
Magnificent. Yeah, magic shop. Mage shop. Stupid.
Magnificent.
Do we know Metril's race?
Yes. You remember, she is a golden-skinned high elf.
Oh, yeah, classy person.
Not necessarily, you just insulted her right off the bat.
Yeah, she's an old hag. This is what, and I'll just be like, I'm standing outside. You don't even need to bother with me.
I will say, as part of D&D, sometimes it's on you. She would have been fine if you hadn't, been...
Called her an old hag.
Yeah.
I'm and I know better. I'm like, I'm just gonna plop myself outside. Good luck. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Sorry, nothing happened.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Okay. I make my way into the place. Just shop,
Okay.
store, Yeah.
Little bell signs
Hello.
off when you go in. Ding, 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 ding.
Hello.
Just a moment.
Okay.
Hear some rustling.
I'm just gonna thump outside as I lean down, and I just hope that Candy hears the thump and feels it. Just thump.
Oh.
She comes out.
Hello.
She
Hello.
has a
How are
look
you?
of recognition, like, oh, I hope the other one isn't with her. And she walks up to the counter.
Hello. How are you?
What can I help you with?
I was wondering if you could identify a wand for me.
You didn't bring your lumbering friend, did you?
No, I did not. It's just me.
Let's take a look at this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, hopefully you don't hear it too much, but I'm shifting my voice around because I'm trying to find the old lady sound. That's what I'm going for.
All right. What do we have here? A wand? Yes. Well,
She takes the same glass she used to identify something earlier, the last time you visited her. She takes a look at it.
oh, I had one of these when I was a child.
And
Really?
she points the wand at you. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Nothing happens.
You must have a strong will. No matter. This is a wand of smiling.
Oh, on this what?
You see, you point it at someone, and if they are not strong of will like you seem to be, they will be forced to smile for a full minute.
Do I hear that outside?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Actually, wait, hold on. You got that whole elephant ear bullshit going on, right?
I mean, there isn't a trait for it, but we can see if I hear this.
Oh, it's just keen smell, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, I'm gonna say roll me a perception. The DC is going to be high because they're inside and those walls are not thin. You hear it ever so faintly. You are really, really trying to eavesdrop from the side of the store. In fact, you have your head tilted, like the tip of your elephant ear is like tapping against the door, so you can try to hear this, and you just very faintly hear her say this.
I'm just gonna giggle to myself.
Some of it's muffled, but it's just enough to be able to fill in the blanks and tell what she's saying.
I'm gonna just giggle to myself.
Okay.
Oh, wow, I'm smiling. Oh my god,
Yes, it's quite a marvel.
She hands it back to you.
Would you like to purchase anything?
it's amazing. You have.
Everything. We have everything. We're a magic shop, after all.
Is there any kind of magic item you could think of? Any magic effect you might want that you can think of that might be useful to you?
Can I have like a magic effect to make people sleep?
To make people sleep?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a thing. Let me. If it's not a thing, I can homebrew one. But look. No. There is, however, a wand of paralysis.
I'll take that.
Okay, hold on. Let me just it's a rare item. Okay, so do you ask her for a wand of paralysis?
Yes.
Okay. She goes. She looks towards the back room. I can't yell right now because it's 12:04, but she goes, Bertrand! Bertrand! The half-elven boy comes out again. He goes, yes, grandmother.
Can you get this fine lady a wand of paralysis?
Right away, grandmother. And he ducks back to the back of the shop. You hear a little bit of rustling, and it doesn't take him too long. He comes back out with a wand. Let me look at the picture of it. It's weird. It kind of looks like very tightly woven wicker, just like put into a bunch and twisted into some kind of stick. And there seems to be this weird, almost yarn-like material just kind of wisping out at the end of it, in like this weird tangled ball.
Love it.
She puts it on the table.
Now I remember last time you didn't quite have the funds.
Well, I hope this time I do. How much would it be?
5,000 gold.
Of course I don't. Thank you for all your help, though.
Well, you're very welcome. Come back any time without your lumbering idiot.
If I have the choice, I never will come back again with him.
She pulls the thing off of the table.
Do try to come back with the funds next time, young lady.
I'm trying. I'm getting there. Promise.
Yeah, Bertrand. Bertrand!
And you walk.
This
Well,
this
I
lady.
want smiling. Oh, I want to try this on us.
All right, go ahead. You walk out the door. You point it at Nos. Nos, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, you succeed.
I'm gonna smile just to make her think it worked.
Okay. Make a deception check.
Oh no, it's a -1. Shit.
Okay. Make an insight check, Candy.
Oh.
Yeah. You see like the delay in his face just kind of pop up, and you see it like in his eyes because his eyes brighten up too, and you know that's not technically part of the wand's effect, so you know he's faking it for you.
I pretend to cheerily walk over to him and I smack him with a wand.
Ah,
Roll an attack.
What?
Just roll me a d20.
Slash R?
Yep. /R. 3. You stumble on your way over to him, thinking too giggly about your brand new magic wand, and you almost trip.
almost.
Oh. Accurate.
What's next?
Very funny.
I think we just continue to the Goblin Cave now, I believe.
Okay. Candy, I will say you have several items that you could sell if you wanted to.
Oh.
You can,
Nice. Who should we sell to?
you could ask around, see if you could find a jeweler or just someone who specializes in trinkets. You could go back to the antique shop guy.
The antique shop guy.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Should I try to steal that book again?
No, I'll
I
put
forgot how
your
much
name
those
down.
books were. I
He's-
forgot how much. I think it was like 50 gold.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I think it was 25 each.
No,
It was
one of them
25
was
for one
less.
of them,
I
one
think
was 50.
one of them was 3 gold, and I think the other one was 10. And at the time, you didn't have enough.
Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with going back, and this time I'm buying those books.
Lovely.
Yeah, and we'll just say that his antique shop doubles as kind of like a pawn shop as well, so it doesn't necessarily need to be something ancient for him to buy it.
Hmm.
Perfect. Okay. Who just burped? Who did that?
That was me.
Weak.
So, what's this guy's name again? Because I don't recall it again.
This guy is Marky Mark. No, I was kidding.
Marky Mark. Got it.
This dude's name is. I know, but you don't. You'll have to ask him about it.
Ah, okay. Well, what's his shop name as we're approaching it?
I don't fucking remember.
Antique shop. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Cool. That would be a big deal. I may or may not.
Go call it.
Okay.
Ooh, I got it. I got it. Because it's
Okay.
it's an antique shop and a pawn shop, so technically it's kind of just like an extended pawn shop. So it's gonna be called. This is his last name, not his first name. Kincraw Pawn Shop.
Ken Craw.
Kincraw.
CR
Cloud
pawn shop.
and sheep.
Someone who has the same voice as the old lady you just spoke to.
No big deal. Alright. I'm gonna just walk in and be like, hello, King Craw. I'm back.
Ah, welcome, welcome. Lost your slippery fingers, I hope.
As long as you're not gonna cut off my arm this time. I'm here to buy those books this time. I got the money.
Good, good. I like when you bring money.
I'm sure most sellers do.
Very well. Come, follow.
Follow.
Shoot, I forgot what those books were because I didn't read.
What are those books?
Shit, I don't either. Hold on.
We might have to go back to VODs and find that if the VODs are even available
Fuck
for
it,
me.
fuck that. they are available. Don't worry, I think they're still up. But fuck that. If I have to, I'll make up new names. But I'm not. Fuck that shit.
Okay.
And my god is Mircool again.
Very cool. Yes.
What is he?
He's a gnome.
No, that's what it was. Gnome.
Oh, I'm so excited for you guys to go into the new cave.
The Goblin Cave.
Yeah.
Goblin. Goblin.
Goblins.
Goblin, 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 goblin.
Alright, so for the sake of brevity, because I really want you guys to get into those caves, we'll say that you sell him your brown jet. Go ahead and mark mark 13 gold off of your items.
There you go.
Your gold, I mean, and add.
What am I adding?
I'm trying to think of names now. The one that cost 10 gold was the actual like research book, called Death and Its Many Forms. I think I remember that.
Death and its. Yeah, I do remember that one. Many forms. Okay.
And I think the other one was something along these lines, but I know that I'm changing it a little bit. I know exactly what I'm about to say, but I'm going to say The Dark Tales of Merkul.
Dark Tales of Miracul.
And that
Okay.
one's more of a storybook. There is information to be gleaned from that book, but it's more of a novel than it is a historical book.
Fine by me.
Now let me just look through what you've got here. 10 gold for that, plus another 10 gold, plus 30 gold. Actually, did you want to sell or keep the Statuette of Torm? That's worth 30 gold pieces, candy.
What?
You have a silver statuette of Torm, the god Torm. Do you want to sell that or do you want to keep it?
Sell it.
Sell it. Okay.
So,
and we'll say that you got the washed bloody clothes and sold them for 15 gold.
30, 15, 45.
Plus 60. You've earned yourself 125 gold.
What the? Wait. Okay. 120. I earned 125?
Mm-hmm. And I'm getting rid
Cool.
of the fine robes you've collected. The fine robes off of what's her face? The statuette, the silver dice, and the brown jet. Did you want to keep or sell the signet ring you got from Viela's body?
I'm gonna keep that for now.
Keep that for now. Okay.
Hey, can I get rid of that wand? The basic wand?
The basic bitch wand? Yeah, hold up. Let me figure out what those are worth. $10 gold. Add another 10 gold. And get rid of the wand.
Perfect. What the fuck? I can't do math, can I? Get rid of the wand. Done. Perfect. Great. We're good.
Alright. You guys make your way to the Goblin Cave. Remembering the directions from the guard captain. Yes?
yes. Oh, I'm digitalizing everything right now.
Digitalize you, baby.
Yeah, afterwards.
Oh, wink wonk.
Oh yeah. Wand of Smiles was that last one?
Yeah,
Wand of Smiles.
Yeah.
Wand of Smiling. Okay. Okay.
I accidentally refreshed. Now I'm gonna wait for it to do the thing.
Oof.
Do the thing.
Yeah, team.
Why is there a bunch of rats? Bunch of rats.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull this guy here.
Very cool.
I'll pull candies out.
Thank you.
Oh, maybe that was.
And they give you guys your health bars.
Yes.
Thank you.
Also.
All right. Now, if you guys scroll out, all you see other than the room that you're in is a bunch of black, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Good. Excellent. So, you walk into this goblin cave. To your right here is this thing right here is a it's pretty much like a pillar of stone, like a stalactite and a stalagmite kind of just conjoined together and creating this kind of pillar. To your left, you see a pile of bodies, some of them rotting, some of them in varying degrees of being eaten. All of them completely like stripped clean. There's no clothes, there's no armor, there's nothing to loot there. It's just corpse. You see a tent on the far end with a fireplace in front of it, and to your right, you can see some of the rats that are over there, and a faint light that you can guess is coming from a fireplace. What do you want to do? The rats haven't seen you yet.
I'm just gonna say, I thought there were goblins here. Goodbye. Stupid drunk guardsman. I'm gonna sneak around to the. So we have a bunch of decomposing bodies, a bunch of rats, and a pillar here.
Mm-hmm.
Rats can't see the pillar. I'm just gonna do this and just peek my head at the rats and see what they're doing.
Make a stealth check.
Stealth. Big ass elephant getting stealthy.
Yeah, that'll do it. They don't seem to notice you just yet.
Can I see like just what they're doing? They're just hanging out by a fire.
Yeah, they're just chilling. Some of them are a little closer to the fire, just kind of laying down by the warmth. Some of them are chewing on bones and that still have a little bit of meat on them. They're kind of pulling at the tendons.
Can I see how big these rats are?
They're fucking big.
It's like, so like candy size big?
Like fucking dog size big.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Dog-sized rats.
These motherfuckers are big. These are some thick-ass boys. You ever seen
Candy,
Princess Bride?
Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Candy,
the
these are some
ROUSs.
big-ass rats.
The ROUSs from Princess Bride, pretty much what these are. Rats of unusual size. Rodents, sorry. Rodents of unusual size, that's the line technically. Yeah. They are nasty, they are gnarled, their fur is matted, they are dirty, there's dried blood all over their backs and shit. Some of them have like patched fur and you can see their skin in places. It's nasty.
Pet them, make them my friend. God.
I should
don't
hug
think I
him and
wanna-
love him and call him George.
I don't know if I want to pet these rats. But how vicious do they look?
I mean, there's a pile of bodies to your left, and they're literally chewing on bloody bones right now. So you can make your guess from that.
You know what? I'm just gonna. Can I stealth up to this and just bonk him on the head?
With your stealth check of 16, I'm gonna say when you get up right behind it, make me another stealth check, because that's like it's real close, and these things can smell real good. Yeah, no.
Oh.
You get up to it. It notices you. Roll initiative, motherfuckers.
Yes, initiative. Shit. At least one of us rolled high. At least. Are all the rats gonna be on the same initiative?
No.
Okay.
because I feel like that would be unfair. So there's 5 of them. I need to roll 5 initiatives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 2 of them go on the same initiative. So we have.
What we got?
Love, babe, is what I got. Who's first? One of the rats goes first. Rat 1, then Candy, then another rat. Actually, you know what? You have you rolled a what? A 7?
I rolled 7, yes.
Okay, so it's literally one of the rats, then Candy, then the rest of the rats, then you.
Of course. Okay. Got it.
Okay. So, the first rat, we'll say it's this one over here, just so that you're not getting chomped immediately.
I feel like I'm still getting chomped immediately.
You are, don't worry, it's fine.
Just less immediately. But still immediate.
Yeah, just less immediate.
He's got to move to chomp me instead of just chomp.
Yeah, he's gonna move here.
Alright, fair enough.
gonna-
What up, rat?
Gonna bite your ass. And since the other rat is nearby and he has pack tactics, he gets advantage on the roll.
Oh no.
That's a 23.
That son of a bitch. That's a rodent of unusual size.
They're just giant rats, but that works too. You take 5 points of damage as it leaps at your leg and sinks its teeth into you.
Oh boy. Oh, down to 13 health already. So they have pack mentality. Got it.
Pack tactics, which means if there's any allies of theirs within 5 feet of them when they make their attack, they have advantage on those attacks. All right. It is your turn, Candy.
Shit.
You're pretty far off. I'm gonna just for the hell of it, I'm gonna say you went with him, just to the other side. So we're gonna start you there. Go ahead and take your movement. Or not, if you want to do a ranged spell at them. You have all your spell slots.
I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use Guiding Bolt to. But what?
I would save your spells.
Yeah, I'm thinking because I remember the last time I ran out of spells. It's like, and we just started.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Okay, so
Maybe move up here and smack this rat or something. Or any of the rats. Maybe not here. Yeah, maybe that one.
I'm going over here, and where's my nice old warhammer?
Swing it.
I'm swinging.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Ooh.
And that is
What do you
exactly
mean?
how much health it has. You bring this hammer down on its little fucking disgusting head, and it just squishes into the ground, and its brain matter just splats across the floor. That rat is dead. That rat is very dead.
Good job, Candy.
Thanks.
Now it's the rest of the rats' turns.
Yay.
Hold please. Alright, so this one right here is gonna come. Actually, how much movement does a rat have?
Oh.
30 feet. Yeah, okay, fine. It's gonna move right up to you. And is going to bite your ass. Without advantage, because there isn't an ally nearby. An 18.
Damn.
What's your AC?
18.
Yeah, that hits. So it jumps at you, and this one like gets pretty close to your thigh. Like that was almost artery hitting. His big long teeth just sink into your leg for 6 points of piercing damage. As it makes its fucking rat-like squeals. Alright, and this one, after I get its health set up, is also going to go, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we'll say. It's going to move right there. And it's going to make an attack against you with advantage.
Look.
It just got pack tactic.
Pack tactics, yep. That's an 18.
Look.
4 points of piercing damage.
Oh boy.
And this motherfucker is going to bite you, Nos,
Oh boy. Of course he is.
with advantage.
Yep.
21.
Another 3 points or another
6
5?
points.
Oh, even worse. Alright. Stupid fucking rats. Oh.
Alright, Nos, it's your turn.
I'm attacking the one right in front of me. 23.
Oh, that hits.
And
Oh,
it
that's
dies.
dead.
And I'm going to smack the other one right next to me at a 17.
I'm pretty sure that hits. Let me look. Yeah, their armor class is 12, so yeah, that definitely hits.
This one lives. This one lives with 2.
For
Stupid rat.
now. Alright, this one.
Oh wait, that's the first. Dang it! I should have attacked that one.
What?
I'm dumb. I should have attacked this guy because this is the guy that goes next.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will say, if you want to, you do have your key points still.
No, I think I need to save for now.
Okay. -5. Is that 2 points of health left? And it is going to make its attack without advantage.
Come on, rat. Fail.
Critical failure. It leaps,
Yes!
It goes to leap up at you to try and get your neck, and it gets caught on one of your tusks, and actually, you kind of like just fucking ruffles it a bit. It gets stuck in its mouth, and it likes to push itself off of you.
Does it take damage? Because my tusk. Does it kill itself?
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, the rat's dead. It just killed itself.
Yes!
It is now, its corpse, it pierced through its neck, and the rat is now hanging off of your tusk.
I'll save it for later.
Save it for later.
When I'm hungry, okay?
Alright, Melody, that's
Cool.
you.
Bing, bing.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
that hits.
Bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing.
And that is a dead motherfucking rat.
Stupid rats. Alright, now it's that rat's turn.
And this rat is going to bite the shit out of you with a 19. You take 5 points of piercing damage.
I'm dead.
Jeez. You're
Yeah.
dead?
I'm dead.
Oh, God.
It lashes onto
Alright.
your shoulder like the ROUS did to poor Wesley.
Well, then I'm gonna move here because it's my turn, and I'm just gonna not smack. So we're gonna not smack. Oh.
It's been a great day. Died 3 times.
It's been a great day today.
Okay, well, it's its turn, and it's gonna keep chomping on Melody.
It's Candy. Candy has to death save first.
Nope.
No?
Nope. You only death save on
I just died.
your turn. She just went down.
Yeah, so it's
However,
her turn, right?
the giant rat attacking you now makes you auto fail 2 saves.
So 2 failed.
2 failures.
Lovely.
And now it is your turn, Nos.
Alright, so I'm gonna not. So that's a fail. A critical fail. Right?
See you at my funeral.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You smack it into your toe and take 1 point of damage.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought I was gonna do. I thought I was about to smack Melody and be like, and you're dead.
No. Again, you guys are level 2. I'm not about to let you guys die at level 2. Like, just know there's danger here, but I'm not letting you guys die just yet.
Weird. I am dying to a rat.
Like I'm gonna cheat as much as possible to get you guys to survive until both you guys have some semblance of what you're doing, and I can make some actually, leveled fucking dungeons that aren't gonna murder you guys so hard.
Stupid fucking dice today.
Yeah. You go out and make your unarmed, dude. You still got your unarmed.
I thought a critical fail ended my turn.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, this is benevolent. All right. It's only 5.
5. Yeah.
This is the runt of the litter, right? It's weaker.
Fuck it, sure. He's dead.
It's the runt of the litter. It's dead. Persuasion.
I want you guys to die right now, and she's about to.
Persuasion.
Sure. That was enough to appease the gods. Alright, so you're hurt. Your friend is bleeding out right now.
Well, I'm gonna pick up Candy and be like, "Stop dying, please."
Okay, how do you do that?
Oh, I don't know. How do I do that? Medicine? I have medicine.
You have healing potions.
Yeah, we both have 1 healing potion each, right?
Yeah.
Do I just give her my healing potion and like, now you live now?
Yeah.
All right.
Roll for the hit die on the healing potion.
Do I roll hit die or healing potion?
The healing potion. Yeah.
Okay. There you go. She get 6.
6.
Jesus. Well, there you go. You're up. 6 health.
All right.
Yeah.
You beat the rats. What do you want to do now?
I have 6 health left in my name.
All right.
Melody has 6 to her name.
I will say you guys can go ahead and take a nap if you want to. Like, you guys can take half an hour, maybe an hour, take a short rest, and use your hit die to heal yourselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal on the short rest.
You can use as many of your hit die as you want, but I'd go one at a time so you're not wasting them all in one go. So that's 4. What does that bring you up to? 4,
10.
10. Okay. You go ahead and use another one if you want to.
My God, I critical failed that too. Roll a 1. Yeah, fuck it. Ooh, 17, sure. Jesus Christ, dude. How much?
That one. I'm so mad.
See? Way better. Way better. Okay. You have 2 paths you can go right now. One of them looks like it leads to a locked door. The other one looks very open. There's also a corpse over here that you passed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that course. I'm going back to it.
Okay. It's a dead dude. It's a half-elf. And you can't really, like, he's got kind of clothes on him, but you can tell it's the kind of clothes that are worn specifically to wear armor over. You gather that maybe this used to be one of the guards that was sent here. All you really find for loot on him is just a couple gold.
All right, I'll just take his gold. It's what, like 2 gold?
Yeah, 2 gold. So where do you want to go? Over here is open. Over here is a locked door.
Do you want the door or the open path, Candy?
Go to open path.
The open
All
path?
right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here goes nothing. Gonna enter there. See what I see.
You sure you want to go here? Normally I wouldn't nudge you this hard, but you guys are dying, so...
There's good mystery over there. Let's go find out what's going on over there.
I feel like we should try the door. I have a bad feeling about this open path. I feel like it's just death.
Yeah, you're
So
right.
I'm gonna check the door for traps.
Okay, make me an
Investigation. I did it.
Oh.
Fuck.
Are you just going for it, Melody?
Where'd you go?
She went into the next chamber. I was totally about to reveal that shit and be like, okay, you're on your own, but alright.
No, I'm having computer issues.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah.
For those that are watching and be like, well, that's a shitty GM move. They like he shouldn't be revealing that to him. He shouldn't be so. It's a lesson. I'm teaching them. I'm teaching them. I have to be lenient. I have to be obvious. I have to make sure that they like survive and get a grasp of what they can and can't do, and maybe some hints of the do's and don'ts, like go for the locked door when it's available.
And I mean, we're kind of dying.
Yeah. Always look for hidden secrets. Always prepare with, healing potions as much as you can before you leave town.
Should have gone to the blue dude.
Huh?
The blue dude.
The blue dude?
That's what I have in my notes. He's blue, apparently.
Rin?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, no, the potion teller.
Yeah.
I forgot about that guy.
Oh,
he was a traveling
right. He
merchant
was a traveling merchant. He probably would have been gone, and you probably would have had to buy them from Metro.
Anyway.
Tag.
But yes, try to buy potions more frequently.
So no trapdoor, and I opened it. Cool. Or is the door right here?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me look at my thing. Yeah, we'll say the door's right there. I completely forgot that I had a door there, so fuck it. The door moved up. It is trapped.
Did we die again?
No.
I just
he
investigated.
He checked to see if there were traps first.
How do I disable the trap?
Make a dexterity check.
Dex check. Yoink. Yep.
Okay.
Let's see.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna revoke that, and I'm gonna see if you can find a smart way to disable this. You don't see the mechanism that triggers it, but you do see the nozzle that is like kind of indented in the side of the wall. That's definitely meant to shoot something out at whoever opens the door.
So I know it's trapped. There's a nozzle.
Is there anything you want to try to do to the door or to the nozzle, or?
Can I just bend the nozzle down so it won't hit me?
Sure. You can try. Give me a strength check. It's not budging. You can tell it's not built to move. It's in the wall. Like the nozzle is almost part of the wall. It's affixed.
Oh, I can probably just stick a rock in it.
Okay. Make an investigation check for a rock that'll be large enough to jam in there that will stay there.
Will I find the rock?
Sure.
With a
It's a
12.
cave. You find a fucking rock.
You know what?
However, I will need you to make me a dexterity check to put it in a way that will actually like cover, because it's a rock, it's uneven. You gotta make sure it'll actually go in there.
Come on, dexterity.
Nope, you can't find a way. Either you found angles where you can kind of get it in there, but it leaves a lot of holes. There's definitely gonna be a lot of shit that spills out of there.
Can I try?
Go ahead and try, Candy.
Yay!
Get this rock in.
Wait,
Or-
like saving throw or just regular?
Just check.
Just a dex check, not saving.
Yep, just a straight check.
Oh no.
Nope.
At least it's higher than me.
You get pretty much as far as he does. You get it to a point where there's like most of it's blocked, but there's still some holes that are left open.
More rocks. More rocks.
Wait, can we just put dirt in it?
You can try, sure.
Yeah, so
So
I'm trying that.
Ollie, okay. So for the sake of brevity, we'll say you fill it with dirt and rocks, and you pack it real tight. Now what?
Knock.
Do we just try to trigger the door? I'll trigger the door. Screw it.
Okay. You open the door.
Pray.
I still need you to make me a dex save.
Both of us, or
Yeah.
just
Just him.
think
He's
just
opening the
me.
door. Yeah. I'm gonna say that'll be enough. Just barely enough. You open the door and immediately rush yourself through. You don't see it because you rushed through, but Candy, you see as the mechanism on the wall explodes, black dust coming out of it, and the main rock that you put in there fires out like a miniature bullet. Not a miniature, like an oversized bullet. Makes more sense because it's and cracks into the wall, and you see parts of the wall behind, you see the fire billow out from behind, like you see the orangey glow that because like the mechanism broke in the back and flames kind of exploded outwards out of the sides of it. And you see parts of the wall kind of have cracked a little bit, not enough to like structurally damage it, but like whatever the rock that was holding that trap in place is just crumbled.
damn.
So I would have died.
You would have taken damage. You would have felt it for sure.
Yeah. Oh boy.
All right.
Alright. Well, I'm in the room, I guess.
You are in. Hold up. Stop moving.
Right there, I would assume.
You're in a hallway.
Ah, of course. And I assume whatever happened this blast was heard all throughout this hallway, and we're fucked now.
You don't seem to see anybody rushing towards you.
Wait, I have a question. For cantrips, do I run out of
No. Cantrips you can cast an infinite amount of times.
can I cast the light cantrip that I have?
Yes, you need to cast it on something, an item, object, a person even. You could cast it on Nos's chest or something.
Nas, close your eyes.
Just don't blind me this time.
I try my best. Wait, how do I cast it?
Yeah, that's it. It's casted. What are you casting it on? You can touch it to your shield. You could touch it to your weapon. You could touch it to. You pick up a rock and touch it to the rock. I could do anything.
Nas, you have your brass knuckles on you.
Yes, I don't have them on me currently. You can do my quarterstaff.
I'm gonna do it on the quarterstaff then.
Okay, you touch the tip of his quarterstaff, and it illuminates, and you're able to see much more, which pretty much is what you see now, because you're kind of...
Okay,
I
I'll
will
move up to
say,
here.
this, if it'll let me move it, you see that much.
Let's see.
You
All right,
can
which
do
one?
it,
Left or right?
left.
All right.
You
On
come
this
to
way.
a door right there. There is another door.
Oh, I'm gonna investigate this door. For
12.
traps.
You're not entirely sure. I would say the lock looks a bit strange. You're not sure if you trust it, but you don't know if it's trapped necessarily.
Candy, can you take a look at this door?
I don't see much on it.
You guys have no clue.
You want to go through this door or try the other hall?
Let's try the other hall.
All right, we're going this way then. Let me guess, the door.
Yep. In fact, it seems like a stone wall almost.
Well, I'm gonna investigate to see if there's anything there on this wall.
Yeah. There's definitely something there. There seems to be on the wall to your left. You see how like there's kind of an indent, but it seems to like angle inwards. You look behind it and like walking towards the stone door. You wouldn't see it, but once you get to the stone door, if you back up to the wall and look back the way you came, you can see there's definitely a diagonal hole that goes into the wall. Do you reach your hand in?
I was about to say fuck it, let's do it, but yeah, no. I'm gonna stick a crowbar in there.
You have a crowbar?
I have a crowbar on me.
Okay. You stick the crowbar in there, and you feel it hit something hard. You whack it a couple times, a little harder. Doesn't sound like rock.
So, I'm scared. I'm scared of everything now, Vax.
Good, you should be.
Can I push down with the crowbar on it?
Sure. It does nothing. Whatever you're hitting, it slides down.
Dang it. What do you... There's something there, Candy. What do you suppose we do?
Hold on. Can we do like a perception? Can I do it, or someone do a perception check to like, I don't know. What, is that what, I don't know.
Sure. You can you stick the quarterstaff in there and see if you can see anything down there using your light.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
You don't even need to make a check. No, if you want to stick your quarterstaff towards the hole, you can probably easily
Yeah,
see
we'll
what's
do
down there.
yeah, we'll do that.
You see a handle. It's made of wood and metal, and it seems to have like a rod attached to it that goes even further in. It looks like it's one of those handles you kind of have to grip and part your fingers to make way for the bar that's on the other side. You have to grab it. You don't know if you have to push or pull, but that's what it's there.
Pull the lever!
All right. You stick your hand in there. It's a little hard for you to squeeze your hand in there, and it's actually a little rough for you to get your fingers around it because your arms and fingers are so big, and this is not made for someone of your size. But you managed to, you know what? Make me a dexterity check. See if you can get enough of your fingers around it to pull. Nope. You can't get your fingers past it. You're just not able to. It's not working. You keep trying to push those fat fingers between the rock and the lever, and it's just not doing it.
Candy, I think you should open this.
Candy, you don't even have to. You're the right size for this. You pull your arm in, you wrap your hand around the lever. Do you pull?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna make you do a strength check, but it takes a minute. You're like, and you just hear the lever itself go, and the door seems to kind of. Most of the doors you've seen kind of slid down. This one slides to the left.
To the left, to the left. Everything's right when you go to the left.
Good job, Candy. You've done it.
Whoa.
It's a big area. Oh,
Ah.
Jesus Christ. And there's a big ass cage? I mean, we don't know this, but that's just meta.
Yeah, you don't see that just yet.
Yeah.
No.
Of course these goblins are pointing to us, right? Of course.
Yeah. They are seemingly on guard,
They are aware.
and you have like they seem to be like purposefully guarding the place, and you are holding a bright as fuck light on your stick.
Shit.
Hey guys. Boy. Please roll high. Me. That's not high. Me.
Where are we rolling? I'm sorry.
Initiative.
Initiative.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
So we're dying.
No.
Okay, so
Not yet.
Hopefully.
Nos, what's your dexterity modifier? One of the goblins rolled the same as you.
My dex mod is 2.
Your dex mod is 2. Okay, so is his. I'm gonna have you go first.
Okay.
Not like first, because one of the goblins
But
rolled
over
higher
that
than-
goblin.
Yeah. So it goes one of the goblins, then you, then the other goblin, then Candy.
Gotcha.
So this goblin over here, how much movement does a goblin have? Give me a second. 30 feet. Which is strange because they're small. You figure they'd have less, but you know. So it's one
Oh
for
man,
Margo.
you can
One.
just get
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just barely.
there. Yeah.
He just barely reaches you, and he is going to swing with his scimitar.
Alright. Come at me, goblin.
That's a 10. He misses.
Sweet.
However, he is going. Oh, he can't. He used all his movement. He can't do jack shit right now.
Ooh, they have a movement-based thing. That's great to know.
No. It's he can use disengage as a bonus action, which means that he can move away from you without provoking an opportunity of attack. The problem is he just used all of his movement to get to you. So even if he disengaged, there's no point. He can't move anywhere else anyway.
He has disengaged. Got it. Well, sucks for him because... Wait, what? You said hold?
I didn't say hold.
Oh, I thought I heard hold. So yeah, smack.
Smack.
That hits.
And schmack.
Smack.
Yeah, you twirl the quarterstaff around and you whack it right at the cheekbone, and you hear a loud crack. His bone actually breaks towards the inside of his face. And he spins around and falls flat on the ground, bleeding from his mouth. He is dead.
Ah, perfect. So they have 8 HP.
Now it's this one's turn.
Yeah, I assume I couldn't move up there and take the bonus because it's immediate. Dang.
Wait, hold on. No, I'd allow that. You can if you can use movement in a bonus action. I'll allow that.
Alright, smack again. Smack, bitch.
What's this thing? No, that misses.
Ah, shit.
Fuck.
He raises up you see like this scrap metal shield that he brings up, just blocks away your foot as you go to kick him. It is now his turn. He's going to attack
Of course he is.
the 22.
Alright. How much do I take?
3
17?
damage.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be 17 because, why the fuck not for today?
And
'Cause
he's
that's the
going
entire
to disengage.
He's got to roll for that, yeah?
Alright. Nope.
Damn.
He's moving all the way
Jesus
back here.
Christ.
Damn.
Listen here, you damn goblin.
He knows better. His tactics is to go in and out. Alright, Candy, it is your turn.
Guerrilla warfare.
I wouldn't be able to reach him.
Well, you can move.
Yeah, just move in.
You have 7 squares of movement. Not that far. You have 7 squares. Go back to where you were.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sure, we'll say there. No worries.
Well, she could move here then, actually.
Yeah, you could. You could move right in front of him if you really wanted to.
Yeah. Go smack him.
Smack. Crossing fingers.
Oh, that hits.
Nice.
Oh, that
Nice.
kills.
Nice.
Repeating the same thing you did to poor Viela Naris. You crush this little shit's skull into his neck.
Oof. Damn.
That is
Damn.
a
I love it.
very dead goblin.
Goodbye.
I'm just back there smiling because I love how much death and destruction she's doing.
The room is yours. What do you do?
Well, I noticed that there's things are over here, so I'm going to at least come up to here to
Okay.
see this edge of the room.
You see a massive cage with a guard inside, still in his armor. This is a half-orc with deep green skin. He seems to be...
I'm just going to come up here and ask him, are you part of... Did Buford send you here?
He's gonna get up slowly, just now realizing that there's people here, and go. Oh, have you defeated the goblins? He walks up to
Are you there? Yes.
the caging. Yes, Buford the coward. He sent me here. He sent all of us here.
How many did he send?
Too many. That son of a bitch. He doesn't even deserve his office. He crawled in. He kissed ass to get his seat. That man sent soldier after soldier to die in this cave. Never once bothering to come down himself. Never bringing it to the higher ranks. Never. He doesn't bother. He just throws more guards at the problem.
Or bitch.
Is this cage trapped? Do you know? Can I get you out of here?
Trapped, no, but it's a quite difficult lock. I've got to have the key somewhere. I don't know. They've stolen my weapons.
Have anything to give him? I don't. Yeah, and the other guy didn't have a weapon. Damn.
Weapons don't do me any good without, a key to get out of here.
Can we investigate those goblins, see if they have the keys?
You may. Go ahead and make an investigation check. You don't have to move your characters. We'll just say you go over to the goblins and search them. Nope, you don't find anything except for the weapons they were using, which, by the way, are just awful. Like, their swords are rusted, their shields are made of shitty scrap metal. 14. Okay, Candy, you search a little more thoroughly. They do not have any keys.
Damn.
I'm gonna bring over the weapons to this guy, like, just for later.
Well, that's something. He reaches through and pulls the swords through to his side.
Look.
Can I take a look at the lock and see if I could possibly pick it?
You don't have any thieves' tools and nothing else to work with.
You're right.
So,
Is there a way to break this lock?
you can try. Make me a strength check.
Alright.
Yeah, no,
Assume-
you hit the lock as hard as you can with your quarterstaff, and the wood almost almost seems to splinter a bit as it stabs into the center of the lock.
Well, we'll go find the keys and come back.
Yeah, your quarterstaff isn't like damaged to the point where it will do less damage, but to others. But it's you might want to do something about it later.
Gotcha. I'm gonna investigate this way because I want to see what's on the other side of this cage.
Let me just hold, please.
We're
I think
dying.
that's... Yeah, it's a whole lot of nothing. That's just more that I put up to keep this concealed while you guys were elsewhere. There's nothing here.
Mm.
So that piece.
Oh. That's a shame.
Yeah, this seems to be just a holding area. You look into the cage and you can see several skeletons lying there.
I'm gonna ask him if he needs any food. How long has he been here without food?
Oh god, I don't know how long. Days,
I'm gonna give him a day of rations so he can get some food.
He takes it and just like fucking goes straight into it.
We'll come back with the keys.
He goes, thank you.
Alright, I guess we have to go investigate the other path now. And figure out that trap.
That's up to you.
You want to do that, Candy?
Hmm?
The other door over here?
Should we? I don't know.
Let's head over
I'm
to
a great leader.
I'm gonna... I can't lockpick the door. I'm gonna investigate it again.
Okay.
I know it looks strange, but doesn't...
Doesn't look any different than last time.
Alright, can I just open the door?
Sure, open the door. And roll me a dexterity save.
Yeah, of course. Alright, there you go.
Okay, and you dodge out of the way just in time. You see something barreling towards you. You know what?
God.
Candy, make me a dexterity save because you were right behind him.
I am fucked.
I assumed I was just gonna like cover her, but it's not a critical success.
Well, the dexterity to save was to get out of the way. However, I would say you succeed as well. 16 is high enough. So you dug out of the way, and then Candy just barely gets a glimpse of it as you move. It moves almost with you in sync. As a metal bolt goes flying past you and buries itself in the wall behind you guys.
Ah, great. Everything is trapped here. Everything is trapped. Need a key. Fuck these doors. I hate them.
I will
And
say
I'm
most
walking
things
it.
that require a save like that, generally it's like, if you succeed, you take half damage, not no damage.
Is that dead or actually alive?
That
Looks like
motherfucker's dead.
Dead.
I'm gonna go investigate this guy.
I'll never finish.
I don't want to fuck with his chest yet.
Okay, this is a guard.
Does he have the keys?
He does not have any keys. It's one of the guards from Leffum. He's wearing blue armor still.
Gotcha. I'll grab the armor and whatever I can off this guy.
Okay. Add Leffum guard armor. And
Guard armor. Lethem.
Leffum.
Oh, even worse. Okay. Leffum garb armor.
And a maul.
Oh, alright, cool. I'll probably end up giving that to the orc.
Okay.
If you need.
Candy, you're at the chest.
Can I investigate?
Yeah, you can investigate. That's enough. It's not trapped. It's not locked either.
I opened. What do I see?
You see... Oh, why is that not... Oh, because I put it on the... Give me a second. Put it on a separate layer. You see two very well kept weapons, a great sword, a short sword. You also find an iron key and 20 gold.
I'm gonna take the gold, but I'm only taking 10. The other 10 goes to Nas.
You can take the 20 because I think I have 200 gold.
So do I.
Oh, all right. Well then I will take 10.
Okay, you take 10. I take 10. I'm going to take the sword. Do you want a sword? I don't think you do, but do you want one, Nas?
Make an intelligence check, both of you.
Oh shit.
Intelligence check.
That don't scare me.
Okay.
We're not the smartest.
You have no
No.
idea where these weapons could have come from.
You're gonna touch them.
Excellent. At least they're just
There's
normal
nothing wrong
weapons.
with them. You just don't know where they came from.
They're just normal weapons to us.
Want to carry them or should I carry them?
I can carry.
Okay.
Since I can hold 420 pounds, Leo. Sorry. A great sword and what else?
A short sword.
A short sword.
Short sword, okay. Alright. And we have an iron key. I assume that iron key goes back to this guy over here, so we should probably go and test it.
Mm-hmm. So you guys make your way back to him?
I think we found your key. At least I hope.
So that's it.
He goes up to the gate and goes, "Oh, wondrous! Did you find my weapons?"
I have a great sword, a short sword, and a maul and Leffum guard armor. But I found the maul and guard armor off of somebody else.
Oh. It must have been Gudrok. Shit. Of course it'll be him. Stupid bastard. Alright, the great sword and short sword are mine.
Yeah, alright, you can have them.
Do you unlock the door?
No, we're just throwing swords in.
Yeah, we also unlocked the door.
Okay.
Like, here's your weapons. You can't get out.
He walks out, and do you give him his weapons?
Yes.
He takes the great sword, and you see he's got sheaths on him already. He sheathes the great sword at his back, and you notice there's a leather flap hanging from his back, and he takes the short sword and he sheathes it at the small of his back horizontally.
Efficient. Will you help us clear out the rest of this cave?
I will.
You're not alone this time.
If we're going to fight together, we should know each other's names, though, yes?
Yes.
His
Sure.
name is Pain in the Ass.
Nah, this guy's cool.
No, I think she was talking about you.
Yeah.
I just glare back at her like, fuck you.
He chuckles. Pain in the ass isn't so bad a name.
It only comes when talking to people.
Well, you can call me Pack. Pack Winslow.
Pack Winslow?
Sorry.
P-A-K. Winslow.
Winslow. Okay. I'm Nosferatu. Nice to meet you,
I'm
Pack.
Candy.
Nosferatu. Candy. Very well. Let's go, kill us some goblins then, shall we?
Okay, so Pack Winslow. He's not working.
Pack has joined the party.
Oh, I know where we go now. We go back to the entrance.
Now back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Where'd it go? What the hell? How do I lose myself?
I got it.
I don't know. Thanks.
Alright, Pack. This is the only way we haven't gone yet.
Very well. Ready yourselves.
Have you been this way?
No. Oh no. No, I got as far as the rats in the front cave, and the goblins seemed to almost expect that we were coming. I suppose Buford sent so many guards, they knew the schedule by then.
I see. They weren't here this time when we entered.
Well,
But
you're off schedule.
almost got us. The rats did almost get us, though.
Filthy little creatures.
Yeah, annoying little shit. Alright, well. I'm gonna enter. Do I still have the light on me?
How long does the light spell last for? Let me scroll up.
Or
It lasts for...
an hour.
An hour?
Mm-hmm.
No, but it's getting close. You might want to just refresh it anyway.
I'm back here.
No, come get me. I'm already up here.
Fine. But bam, you got light again. Hold on, I'll open the button.
Enchant my staff. Alright. It's a bright staff again.
Hold up. Let me, Yeah, okay, so there's also this down here.
Oh boy. I'm gonna... Right or left, guys?
Well, I will say you as players can judge that the right doesn't technically lead anywhere, but, you know, you haven't gone there yet, you don't know what's over there.
Which way do you want to go, Candy? Pack.
I say right.
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 Wherever the goblins are, I don't care. Maybe we'll find some loot along the way. Something to help us in the fight.
Let's go to the right.
Okay. Oh, well, shit. I accidentally deleted the sprite instead of what I wanted to delete. But it's
Andy,
fine.
there's nothing here.
You find a chest there. I accidentally deleted the little thing, but you find a chest there.
I'll investigate it for traps. Well,
You
one of
don't
us is...
see
Can I
shit.
investigate it?
Yes, you can.
I got a 16.
You got a 16? Nice. Okay, yeah. It is definitely trapped.
Want to take care of that?
So I will say you see. Actually, it's actually fortuitous that Candy found this first, because you look in through the lock and you see the same kind of vial of poison from the last cave.
Is there any way that I could like try to take the vial out without setting it off so I can keep that poison for use?
You would have to have some kind of. You'd have to be like really good at like finding a way to disarm it, and I don't think you really could really do that without thieves' tools, because you'd need something really small, really delicate, and you have to kind of already know how traps work. You have to have some sort of knowledge with that.
Damn.
But you see the source of it.
Did I disarm it?
Go ahead and make a dexterity check. 12. Let me look at your character sheet real quick. Let me see what you have that you could use.
I don't know.
I'll say you have an ink pen, right? You have an ink pen that's made out of metal. It's pretty solid metal. You take it, you take the tip of it, and you push it into the lock through to where the glass vial is, and you reel it back and jab it into the glass, and it breaks the glass, and all of the powder that would have come spraying at you simply drops and dumps onto the floor of the chest.
Don't touch that, guys.
It only does anything if you breathe it in. So it's just kind of a substance now that's lying on the floor of the chest. You can now open it safely.
What do I see?
Inside, you see some kind of it's a black leather belt that's got very engraving isn't the right word because it's leather, but you know when like you press designs into leather.
Yeah.
It's very strange, abstract, like swirls and waves all along the black band of it, and you can see at the hips are these strangely shaped leather like almost pouches, but they seem kind of wide. You're not sure what they would hold, but you have that.
Tag, do you recognize this?
Do you recognize it? No, but you can go ahead and make an Arcana check. 18. Yeah, okay. This is definitely magical by nature. I don't think Arcana checks count as like identifying exactly what it is.
So, magic fancy black belt.
I'll have to look into it, but I'll say for now a high roll, like an 18 or above, will allow you to tell what it does. This is a belt of random potions and poisons. You know that something like this, the pouches are meant to hold empty vials, and that once per dawn, however many empty vials are in each pouch, two maximum because there's only 2 pouches, it will fill them with a random potion or poison.
Okay.
And you know that the wearer is not surprised by it. Like once this happens, the wearer of the belt knows exactly what got filled into each vial. So it's not like you, oh, I gotta take a gamble and take a drink of a potion and accidentally poison yourself. You know what's in there. You also find a book. It's written in a strange language. Do either of you speak Dwarven?
Nope.
No.
No? Okay. Just looks like gibberish to you. You can't tell what it says, but it might fetch a pretty penny. You also find an ivory locket worth about 25 gold pieces. And a potion of healing.
Huh.
A potion.
Yeah, you can take it.
You can have the ivory.
Yeah. How much was it? 25?
Yep, 25 gold.
Thanks. Lovely.
All right. I think we continue.
All right. Now that you have this belt, you might want to be more mindful about when you do and don't save the bottles that you.
Oh yeah, since I didn't do it earlier, I was gonna ask if I saved the bottle from earlier.
You sure didn't.
Yep, I didn't. It's gone now. Gone to the winds. Must have been the wind.
Okay, don't worry. This is nothing special. This is just the end of the thing here.
All right, nothing to the right.
No, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing in front of you. To the right is more nonsense, but in front of you is just like the end
Okay.
wall. That's just
That's
part
here.
of the block for the. You can get to that next room, but not through here.
Okay.
So hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, let me just delete.
Going down the hallway. Come on, Candy. Keep up.
Wait, I'm going to do things.
Short little legs.
I'm offended.
You should be.
Just be 7 feet tall like me. Come on. You know how I am with people. Short-legged. Alright, I'm staying here. Fucking satyr-ass legs. That's what you are. You're a satyr, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. You see this big ass room. Hold on, let me move this up a bit. Boink.
It's a giant fucking deer, man.
I see dinner.
Dude, this thing is huge. Like, what the hell? That's bigger than me.
It's the only way I can get it to like look natural. It's not really that big. It's more like this big, but see, it squishes the image.
Ah.
I see. But just imagine a 2x2 block here.
Just
Like,
fucking
gee.
massive. That's
I was like, that feeds an entire
That's a-
city,
that's a
man.
10 by 10 square right there. That's
Yeah,
feet. 10 feet by 10 feet.
yeah, like it's massive.
But
It's
yeah,
bigger
so
than me.
that deer's right there. It's just a dead deer.
Okay.
These goblins do not notice you yet.
Is the deer dangerous?
I
It's
think
dead.
the deer's dead.
Super dead.
Uh,
They're using it for meat. Not for the rats, but for themselves.
Let's see, we got. So I can see that we have 3 goblins right here, huh?
Yes, the room is illuminated plenty. You can definitely see that there are 3 of them.
can I turn off the cantrip on the
You can.
Yes, please turn that off.
do I have to like go to cantrip and check that again, or can we just say it's like
No,
it's
no,
off?
you don't need to do anything. You like
It's off.
And like
Okay.
because we know what it does, like you don't even have to click that spell anymore. Like you can just say I'm using the light spell, and as long as you tell me what you're using it on, it just happens.
Okay, gotcha.
Trying to think how to. Can I sneak up, like, here, I guess?
Sure. Are you gonna roll me a stealth check, and you'll have to kind of cling to the walls. 18. Yeah, no, you are nice and sneaky. You just barely stay outside of the shadows of the fire over here.
Gotcha. Because I feel like I can't quite sneak up on one of them easily.
Okay, I will say about this time, this one starts to move this way a bit.
Ooh, perfect. Do you want to do anything, Candy? Or you just want me to try and stealth hit this guy?
I'm just gonna stay back here for a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna try to stealth around, like, to here and smack, I guess. I know this requires another stealth check.
I'm gonna say fuck it. We'll roll with your 18. 18's good.
All right, so I rolled to here and
Yep. Roll me an attack. It's a surprise
Shit.
attack, so it's an auto. I'll give you
Okay.
advantage. Fuck it.
all right, I'll re-roll with
He's
advantage.
just standing still and doesn't see you. And how much?
15.
Hold on.
I think 15 hit.
15,
I don't remember.
15 is their armor class. So yeah, you hit this thing, and it's an auto crit. So go ahead and roll damage twice.
Oh well, the first one killed it.
Yeah. So silently, you basically just like. You pretty much you pull cue this thing. You hold it back. You hold your left hand forward and rest it between your thumb and your index finger, and poke a hole straight through the back of his skull. And he stays sitting up as long as you keep that thing in there. And then you just pull it back, and the body falls limp forward.
Can I immediately run behind the tent?
Yeah.
Okay. That way they don't see me. They just know this guy is.
This one,
Well, they haven't seen this guy flop over yet.
This one is dead.
Perfect. Yeah. So if I were to go around, I'd have to come into the light of fire. Looks like. Because I
Yes.
doubt I can squeeze here as a big ass elephant.
I mean, that tent is, it's like light, flimsy leather. You could try to lift it up and go in and go out the other side.
Ooh.
It's not difficult. I won't even make you look.
I mean, I'll just enter it normally. Because they won't see me here. I assume.
Yeah, if you're in the tent, no, they don't see you.
I'm in the tent.
This one comes over here and just kind of sits down by the fire. Hold up, there we go. Dude's just chilling by the fire. This one's keeping watch. He's still, the one with the bow and arrow is still holding vigilant.
Can I sneak behind him here? Like here.
I would say no. As soon as you exit out this way, they'd see you.
Hmm.
I will
Can
say,
I just?
I will say you can move here and try to get a sneak attack on this guy.
Can I like beckon my teammates forward to like come here?
Yeah, sure.
Candy.
Pack and Candy will both have to roll stealth checks. I'll make one for
Well,
Pack.
oh no. Oh no.
Uh,
Pack. Oh, Pack.
Candy didn't make it either, but Pack definitely didn't make it. So Candy, you get about here before they see you. However, you're not the first thing they see, as Pack goes full sprint across the way over to the tent.
I was like, you idiot. But
Roll
they don't
initiative.
know I'm in there. They don't know I'm there, at least.
Yeah, you are hidden. Pack has really bad dexterity. That's why. Like, he has awful dexterity. He has a -1 to his dexterity.
So
Oh,
they
Pack.
already saw me though, right?
Huh?
They see you.
He also has a -1 to intelligence. So
Oh, so he's not smart and he's not nimble. Got it.
I rolled stats for him, and they rolled
Yikes.
horribly. They rolled horribly. His strength is really good though.
Hey.
So is his constitution.
Roll your initiative, Melody.
My bad.
Damn.
16. Okay, yeah, I need to roll
poor
for these
initiative.
motherfuckers too. I forgot about that. Kind of important. The goblins.
At least they don't know about me yet, so I can
Wow.
still surprise them.
Okay. Melody, what's your okay, you have a +3 in your dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go first. It goes Pack first, then you, then both the goblins, then Nos.
Yeah, but I'm stealthed at the moment.
So Pack is going to how much will Pack have? 30. That makes sense.
Yes, 30. Got it.
Okay, going to go around the fire. 1, 2, 3. These guys are now facing him. And he is going to. I should open him up on D&D Beyond. There he is. And this sexy bitch is going
Come on,
to
Pack.
swing his greatsword. Ooh, that is a 19 for a 26.
Jesus.
Yeah, because his strength is maxed out, so it's a +5, +2 for his proficiency modifier, because he's level 2 like you guys are. And he's going to swing real hard at this motherfucker.
God.
Dealing 12 points of damage. You see him run up, screaming, and with one swipe, he cleaves the from the start of the bottom of the goblin's rib all the way up to just under its armpit. Slice this thing in half.
I'm just gonna say like what you lack in stealth, make up in strength.
Are you saying that out loud?
Oh yes.
Okay. Well, this goblin now knows exactly where you are, hearing you say that out loud.
Listen, I'm not good in social situations.
It's not a social situation, it's a self situation, but
It's still a social situation at the
Candy,
moment.
it's your turn.
You can't even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Most you can get is like here.
I'm looking at myself over here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 7. That's as much as I can really do. I can't do much after that.
You can cast a spell.
You're right. I forgot I have those.
If you want to. Remember, like, there's a choice between using them now and using them later.
Use them later.
I'll
We
use
might
them
need
later,
them.
though.
Okay?
We might need
you
'em.
can, yeah, it's absolutely an option to end your turn there.
I end my turn.
Okay.
I feel like Pack is the bigger target still.
Oh,
Even though-
absolutely. This little goblin just watched his friend get annihilated. So
You
he's
might
going
know
to
where
take,
I'm at.
he's
But
going to take a very panicked shot at Pack. 13. What's his AC? Okay, so this little goblin just watching his friend get absolutely decimated goes, "Ah!" And the arrow goes absolutely just wide straight over Pack's head, and you hear it clink somewhere off in the distance on the other end of the cavern.
well, I'm coming out here now.
Go ahead, make your attack.
And then smack.
Okay, wow, yeah, you hurt this motherfucker really bad. He's on his. Stop it.
He's not dead yet. Oh, I think that misses.
Yeah, that misses. So with the first one, you crack him really hard at the back of the head, and he like stumbles forward and has to almost like catch himself.
Surprise, motherfucker.
He drops his bow momentarily and quickly picks it up, but is like super dazed and like has to kind of like gather himself. And it just so happens that when you go to swing your fist, he stumbles back just from wobbling and manages to make you miss. All right.
Stupid goblin.
Now it's Pack's turn.
Yes.
Pack is going to move up and swing his greatsword once again. He rolled a 13 and got a total of 20. That's a 13. He runs up and he runs this little shit straight through the stomach, and like you can hear its spine at the back just break and split in two as the blade goes all the way through, and he raises the little runt into the air, and he screams, "You killed my friends!" and just drops him down on the ground.
Take a note. Friends induce rage. Dead friends induce rage. Thanks, Pack. Noted.
And yeah, they got decimated.
I just like that stealth kill we got. That's great.
Yeah, stealth kill was awesome. Alright,
Ugh. Good job, Pack.
okay, so I forgot to remove. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally got rid of part of the ground.
Oh,
There we go. This.
that's a big tent.
Yeah.
I'll just look back at Candy and be like, are you participating at all? You missed the entire fight, Candy.
I was watching. Can I investigate like inside the tent to see if there's like anything in there?
Yeah, sure. You check around in the smaller tents, and you don't seem to see much of anything except for some animal pelts laid down and layered, seemingly to make like a sleeping spot. Not a whole lot else. The larger tent, however, has another chest inside of it.
Can I investigate to see if it's strapped?
Sure, make me an investigation check.
Think, think, think. Think, think.
Cool.
Do you now someone check this for me?
Sure, I'll check this chest as well.
Okay,
Hey.
It is not trapped, it is not locked.
Alright, I like kick it open with my foot, just like raise the lid.
Okay, you kick it open. There's just a little bit of gold in there. About, let's say 15.
Alright, you can have 8, Candy.
How much was it?
15.
You have 8 gold.
She
I'll take
did.
7.
Yeah.
8?
Yep.
Yes. Alright, we continue, I guess.
Yeah.
Moving along the passage. Boop.
Oh, I saw that.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I saw nothing. Can I ask Pac like how long he's been a guardsman / fighter?
Well, I've been fighting for quite a few years, but I've only been a guardsman for 2.
Good to know. Thank you.
Are there other any or oh my god, fuck English.
I used to be a soldier.
A soldier?
Which army?
What else? The army of the kingdom we're in.
You know what? That's fair.
Did you ever study something else, Buck?
I was never one for books.
We're both for books. We're researchers.
Yeah.
I'm a simic scientist. Cult, you could say.
X.
You can see him cringe at the mention of the Simics.
X.
Yeah, we're ex-simic scientists. Did things we didn't like.
Yeah, so they do things that most people dislike. I call
Exactly.
them
It is
experiments. I call them abominations.
Agreed.
I just call it research now. It's too much to go through.
That I have this right, because I think... Yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. He was a soldier.
Gotcha. Alright. Just continue along the path. Whew. Lore. Okay. We're up to here, I guess. I don't trust anything I can't see. Ah, fucking rat.
Those look bigger. Is this person over here dead?
He looks quite dead,
Super dead.
considering the blood splatters.
Incredibly dead.
Ah, shit.
Dead and partially eaten by the rats.
Partially, okay.
Well, I assume the rats have seen me.
Oh yeah, roll initiative.
Ah, yeah, of course.
Me too?
Oh yeah.
All of us. Ooh, I finally rolled a good initiative. Let's go.
Let's go.
God damn it, Candy's still out.
15 for Pack.
The one time I roll good, Candy still outrolls me.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's
It don't
perfect.
matter.
It don't matter. We're all on the same team. As long as the rats roll low, we're good, right?
Yeah.
The rats and 1 goblin.
Yeah, fuck that goblin.
Yeah.
The rats are pretty low health, at least.
Wow, oh my god.
Oh,
Let me
no.
guess. They all rolled higher.
Oh no. Oh no. They all rolled natural 1s.
Oh.
And they all have the same dexterity, so they all got a 3 for their initiative.
Huh.
So
Well, that's great.
it goes Candy, then Nuss, then Pack, then the rats and the goblin. These guys are gonna get so decked.
Take out this rat, please. Candy.
Me?
Yes.
I'm gonna end up going over here.
Okay. I was planning, like one of us take out the rat, the other take out the goblin.
I'm gonna leave you to the rat. If I die, I die.
Do what you're
Good
doing.
luck.
Do what you're doing.
All right.
I'm going over there.
Can
I'm
you get
gonna
over
use
there?
my warhammer. Yeah, I can.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, she can make it.
Okay, hold on. 10 misses. You swing with your warhammer, and he brings up his shield, and it kind of rattles him a bit because you're using a big warhammer, and this is a little goblin. But he does manage to block your attack and prevent any damage.
Okay.
Well, I will move here and attack there, I guess.
Yeah.
And attack the rat.
Ooh.
And not kill the rat on first hit.
Okay.
And of course, the unarmored.
That hits.
And kill the rat.
That's a dead rat.
No pack tactic for you.
It's a real dead rat. Yeah. Okay. That's Pack's turn. Go.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right up to this rat's face.
Excellent.
I don't know
Just
why
as I
this
thought would
rat
happen.
Is so big. There. That makes more sense. And he's just gonna
Stabby.
stabby. Definitely hits.
Fantastic.
Definitely
Definitely
kills.
Awesome. If only Candy hit.
Yo, I'm trying.
He just basically he flips his greatsword upside down and just stabs down into it.
Oof.
Shish kebab.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We're cooking him over the fire this time.
It's the goblin's turn. The
Um,
goblin is looking very lonesome, but is going to try and attack you anyway. That's a 9.
That's a miss, it sounds like.
You block it with your shield, Candy.
bam, blink.
Blink. Alright, and it's your turn.
Hit it this time. We're watching.
Oh, I've been trying.
That's a hit. That's a kill.
Oh, they have 7 HP.
Bam.
They have 7 hit points, yeah.
I knew they had at least 8. Or at most 8.
Let me have this kill.
Alright,
Cool, we all got one.
so you see 2 open entrances.
I assume one here, one here.
Exactly.
Wait, can I check the dead body just in case it got something on it?
Sure, go check the dead body.
Bink, bink,
I'll be waiting at the chest.
ink, ink.
Right, I actually completely forgot about the chest. Investigation 19. Yeah, you thoroughly inspect this horribly torn apart
Decomposed
body.
corpse.
You find a lot of blood and a lot of guts.
Oh man,
What'd you expect?
a gold tooth.
This chest.
I'm gonna
You'll-
investigate it first.
You gonna investigate it? Okay.
Yeah.
You'll 16. Okay. It is not trapped. It is locked.
Can I check the 10 for the key?
Sure. You find nothing, but not for lack of looking. You gather that these goblins aren't that smart. They probably saw that they could locked it, and then kind of fucked themselves over because they couldn't open it again.
Can we throw it against the wall?
Gonna break the lock. Strength throw. Dang.
Nope. Kind of hurt your hand a little bit trying to punch it open.
You wanna use your warhammer and try and break the lock?
I don't think it'll work.
Nope.
Oh.
I'm exhausted.
Hey Pat, can you break this lock?
He walks over. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. He walks over here, and he just takes his sword, and strength check.
I feel like he just absolutely destroys this
Oh,
chest.
sorry. Oh, I rolled, and it rolled really high, but I accidentally clicked save. That's That's still pretty good. 21 total. He literally, just like he did with the rat, he stabs into the wood and then twists his sword, and it kind of cracks the wood open even wider. And he
Fair enough.
just kind of starts pulling the pieces of wood apart and opening just the top of the chest. So it's open.
Let's go.
All right, we're gonna take a look what's inside.
Inside, you find, if I can get to the right layer, you find a small golden bracelet worth 25 gold pieces. You find an onyx wolf statuette worth 25 gold pieces. You find 2 potions of healing. And you find an interesting looking ring. The ring, hold on, I have a description for this ring. Give me a minute.
Ooh. Well, we're splitting the healing potions, me and Candy, for sure.
Okay.
1 each.
Yes.
There's a ring inside this chest, huh?
There is
Do you want the ring?
a ring.
I probably will take the ring.
You want the bracelet?
I was gonna offer something to. We should offer the wolf statuette to Pack, see if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, you can take the bracelet.
This ring is made of pure topaz. And it has many
Pure?
carvings of various different small animals all around the band.
Interesting.
It was a bracelet of what again? I'm sorry.
Wolf statue, like an onyx wolf statue, I think.
Yep.
And then there's this ring. We're gonna ask Pack if he wants the wolf statue, just because he's with us.
He's like, oh, well, I wouldn't mind taking it.
Sure.
Go ahead.
He takes it. Well, thank you. This will probably make more than my pension.
Every little bit helps.
What was the bracelet?
It's a gold bracelet, I think.
Yep, golden bracelet. A small gold bracelet worth 25 gold.
Thank you.
All right. I'll hold on to this ring.
Do either of you want to make an Arcana check on the ring?
I will make an Arcana check.
12.
Yep.
It's definitely magical in nature. You can feel some kind of essence coming off of it, but you're not quite sure what it does.
Go ahead, Candy.
It's a really pretty ring.
It's pretty.
It's a nice ring. I don't want to go to the old hag and have her look at this. I can feel the magic. I don't know what it does.
All right. Now, again,
I'll just
you have
store
2
it.
paths. You have
All right, guys, right or left? Where are we going?
you have a path to the right of the tent, and you have a path kind of to the north.
I feel like we should go right.
Then let's go right. Sorry.
Going right.
Okay.
I know I probably shouldn't do that, but you know.
That's fine. You go that way.
Well, here we are.
There's a door there.
Of course there is.
A locked door.
Of course there is. I'm gonna investigate it.
Investigate.
We should probably invest in some thieves' tools.
And what?
Thieves'
Oh,
tools.
thieves.
And
Yeah.
training with them, because proficiency with them is important.
Yeah, we should invest in that.
Hey, Candy, can you come look at this door? I can't see. It looks like a door to me.
Yes, I'm on the way. Thank you. Wait, what do I see? I'm sorry.
Investigate it.
Investigation.
Oh my god, I can't fucking read.
You guys have no fucking clue.
Hey, Pack, you want to look at this door?
It looks like
Hey,
a
Pack.
fucking door.
Hey, Pack, can you look at this door?
Not much for expecting things, but I'll give it a shot.
Hey, who knows? Apparently, I'm not either.
Neither am I, apparently.
Pack goes up to the door.
Watch him roll like a natural 20.
That would be fucking hilarious. No, but he rolled a natural 18,
Oh,
Ooh.
which minus 1 is 17.
he's better than us.
And he looks around and he goes, "Oh, yeah. We definitely don't want to open this door without doing something to this contraption." And he shows you, and there seems to be a metal plate screwed to the side of the door, like just barely the edge of it, but in a way, it's sturdy, but not easily seen. And you're not sure what it leads to, but it's definitely not good.
Huh.
Anybody want to take the other path?
I mean, we're this far. We should find something to
Pack
do
is
with
going
this,
to
right?
start attacking the door.
Ah, son of a bitch.
I'm gonna step behind.
I'm just gonna step back. Good luck, Pack. I believe in you.
Hold on, let me roll the strength for him.
I'm just gonna like peer. I'm gonna like crane my head around the corner and just be like looking at him.
He breaks a hole in the wall using the butt of his greatsword. He breaks a hole in the top end of the door, and you hear click,
Uh-oh.
and a big blast of fire explodes on the other side of the door. Some of it pouring out and like being forced out, and it starts to burn his face a little bit. He takes 2 points of damage.
Are you okay, Pack?
No, it wasn't comfortable, but I should be all right.
Is it safe to come up?
Well, should be now. He continues to break in the door with his greatsword, and finally bust it down enough to.
All right, yeah, I'm moving back up. Pack. Come on, Candy.
Going.
I'll go in, Pack. Take a break. So I just see this chest.
Yep. See the chest.
Welp. I'm gonna investigate it with my poor investigation skills. Hey, we got a 17 this time.
It is not trapped. It is not locked.
All right, we're opening it.
Okay. Inside, you find the first thing you see is a potion of healing.
He only took 2 points of damage. He doesn't need it. I'll hold on to this.
It's fine. It's fine. You also find a pretty chonky ruby worth about 50 gold.
You want that?
You can take it.
You find a strange-looking rock. Kind of looks just a rock, but something's a bit off about it. You're not sure what.
Can you do an Arcana check?
You can.
It's a weird rock. I'll throw my Arcana check at it too. Who knows?
Do we both look at Arcana or something?
Nope. It's. I mean, you can see kind of that faint little shimmer that most magical items have to it. It kind of swirls and disappears and swirls and disappears. It's not super perceptible unless you're really looking for it, but it's definitely there. There's something magical about this rock.
You could take that.
One magical strange rock.
I will say that if you want to learn what something does, it is possible to sit for an hour with it to attune to it. Even if it's not an item that needs attunement, you can sit with it for like an hour and just kind of learn what it does.
I don't want to stay in this cave longer than we need to.
Okay.
Let's kill the rest of these goblins, get out of here with Pack. Maybe recruit them, you know?
Maybe.
Is there a way beyond this, or do we have to go back?
No, there's a way beyond it. That's hold on,
Alright.
let me look at my. Oh no, sorry, no, there's no way beyond that. That's just. Sorry.
Alright, back to where we were.
Sorry, I apologize.
Come on, Pack. Going back.
Get back on track, get off of my back. Yeah. There's no door or anything. It's just. It is a swerving hallway, so I'll hold on. Let me take away the piece right there. Doink.
And before we continue, I would ask Pack, like, would you join us on more adventures, Pack?
I still need to make a living. You know, I do have a family.
I see. Understandable. It's open if you want, though. As long as Candy wishes.
Well, get Buford behind bars, and maybe we'll think about it.
We'll see.
All right. I mean, you should probably bring back evidence of the dead soldiers he sent. Yes.
Yes. We'll just drag them.
Well, you've gotten a piece of the armor, yes?
I have some guard armor. Yes.
That should be enough.
All right. And
Take
we shall
into
continue.
account that he's really not smart, so that might not be enough.
I'm saying let's just drag the dead bodies.
I mean, we have a large cart, so we can bring back bodies of
You do have a
goblins
large cart?
and guardsmen alike.
Yeah.
You do
We'll
have a
we'll
large
do that
cart.
later. We will do that later. Like as we exit, we'll just start dragging bodies. All right.
Okay. You gonna walk into the next chamber?
Yes. It's a door. Oh, no door. Oh boy.
What are those?
It's wine or explosives.
Well, you can investigate. There's, however, a door over here.
I'm gonna check the tent first if there's a sleeping goblin.
Nothing in there. Just some more.
All right, cool.
Just some more pelts laid down on the floor. Do you want to
I'm
investigate
gonna
the casks?
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate the top cask.
You got
Hey,
no
Pac.
clue. Do you wanna?
Hey, Pac, you wanna come look at these?
Do you wanna press the tap? See maybe if what comes up.
Yeah, know what? Fuck it. I'll press the tab.
Okay.
Just
some,
for like a quick second.
some
We'll back up a bit.
gold-ish liquid pours out.
Hmm.
Smells like beer.
Ooh.
Well, we found some beer for Godwin. Or Melwin. Godry. If he so wishes.
You would probably have to inform him first and have people come and pick this up.
Yeah.
Because if you tell the guard first, they will confiscate it.
Mm.
All right. Yeah, we're continuing to the door. I'm not messing with beer. Not right now. No.
Okay. They are large. They are locked. They are made of stone. They're very visible doors. They're not hidden doors, but they are made of stone. You see scratch marks on the ground. Something does open these, but there's no handle. There's no latch.
A puzzle. I don't know how to open these doors. Maybe these caskets are an answer.
Okay. You want to search around the caskets?
I'm gonna investigate this casket again.
Okay. Are you
Just-
looking, are you, where are you looking?
Can I see if they're like numbered?
Okay, sure. Yeah. Make an investigation check.
Son of a bitch.
They're kind of old. There's some dust. The top of it isn't really used all that much.
What do you want to do, Candy? What do you suppose we do?
What are you trying to
I'm
do?
trying my
Candy?
best to see if this means anything.
See if what means anything.
The ticky.
The what?
What?
What are they called?
The caskets?
Yeah.
Are you just looking at the casket?
No, I'm looking like what they are, like how they're built and stuff.
How they're built? They seem to be built pretty sturdy. You know, they're nice and tight. They seem to be made of, not like the best wood, but they're pretty decent. Strong wood. The iron bands could have been a little less rusty, but it's well built. It's not. There's not the fanciest scrolling. You do see some like faded print that used to be like a company stamp on the side of it, but can't really read it.
Damn. Okay. I got nothing.
So do all of them spew out like the golden beer?
You want to try one of the other taps?
Yeah, I'll try this tap.
Okay.
So we know this one's the gold beer.
Yeah, that one is actually ale. You try the one that you are at, and it's kind of the same color-ish, but thicker. You gather this might be a mead.
And then I'll test the other two as well.
Okay. The one that you're at now is a dark red wine.
Okay, and this one?
The other one is just you're not sure what kind of alcohol it is, but it is clear and it smells. Not like a gross kind of smell, like a powerful kind of smell, like burn your nostrils kind of smell.
Like tequila, kind of. I don't think tequila smells like that, but...
Like somebody might have tried to make vodka and distilled it into just straight up fucking, like, rubbing alcohol.
Oh, God,
Yeah.
okay. Got it.
Why is that? Okay.
I don't know what to do here. It's a puzzle, I know that, but that's about all I can give you.
I'll give you one hint. You keep looking at the caskets. Try looking around them.
I will look around this third casket. Investigate. I don't see shit.
You don't see shit. Candy, you want to make me an investigation check? Natural 20.
Jesus. All right, well, you figured it out.
You see right away, as soon as you get back there, you see this cloth. It looks like it's trying to hide something, but you can easily see the shape of it. You pull the cloth off, and are able to find this lever.
I love. Oh yeah. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong
You
lever!
pull the lever, it's easy enough. I mean, it's kind of weird because like it's in slots. So the first pull is like, and then you have to kind of pull it harder the second time, and the doors kind of go and
I think you
open
did it, Candy.
outwards towards you.
Oh.
I think you opened it.
Ta-da! Magic.
Yay.
You go into the room.
All right. I guess so, yeah.
Good.
Oh, boy.
You see a slightly larger goblin sitting on a throne way too big for him, even at his size.
Puny goblins.
Along with two other goblins waiting on the sidelines. To your left, you see a pile of trinkets. Some of it's gold, some of it just looks like garbage. You're not really sure how valuable the whole pile is, but it's there. And you, of course, see the fire and the tents. You do not, like, you, the players, can see the chest behind the tent, but you as characters do not yet see that.
Gotcha. Whoop. I assume we roll initiative.
You absolutely roll initiative.
There's my crappy 13. Wow. I rolled better than Candy. What?
Yay!
Alright, now I need to roll initiative for Pack Winslow.
Come on, Pack.
12.
All right, then.
Now I need to... Actually, sorry, no, don't roll initiative just yet. We'll keep that initiative. If combat starts, we'll keep the initiative rolls. But not just yet. I forgot that I kind of wanted some shit to happen.
Excuse me.
Wow.
It's gonna be hard though because I have to. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Hold on. Sorry. I need to keep track of this initiative order, guys.
Oh, no.
Probably.
So that's. And then.
But he said if combat starts, so we can get out of this if we want it.
Crossing fingers.
Potentially.
we'll see what happens.
But we'll. What was Pax? Pax was 12, right?
12. Yeah.
So just after Candy. We will find out after our regularly scheduled piss break.
Ah,
I'll be right back.
definitely regular.
Definitely regular. Oh yeah, this happens all the time.
Scheduled.
Oh yeah, right on time.
Scheduled.
This was planned, people.
Yeah, I'll be right back as well.
All right.
I am back.
And you're back.
Yes.
So what's up? How you been?
I'm good. Very tired and very busy.
Yikes, that sounds like the best combination ever.
It's been a busy week, but it's been fun.
As long as it's fun, right?
Yeah, it's actually been just more stress than anything else, but it's exciting stress. So,
Did you ever
life,
take a few?
huh?
Did you ever take a few?
Give or take a few, but it's it's a life thing, so I'm excited for it.
Life.
Yeah.
Well, I'm good. What? Fuck English. I'm glad. It sounds like fun at least.
There might come a time where I might need another weekend off, but we'll see what happens.
Yo, same. So it's okay. I hope.
How have you been, though?
Hanging in there. Life.
All right. So.
Yeah.
Hello.
Welcome back.
All right. So a massive stone golem break. No,
I just like, you know what? Fuck that, and just walk away. It's like, nope. All right.
Okay.
So goblins.
Goblins.
This is the one with the big chair thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He sees you approach, and he gets off of his chair, and he slams the sword onto the ground a couple times. Why are you here?
To kill you, really.
No. We kill you. We want kill, we want pillage.
All right, Golem.
I was actually trying to do like a mix of Golem and Stitch.
Yo.
Yeah, I can hear it. Well, I was tasked by some guardsmen to come and, clear this out. So, You know, I'm not the best in social situations, so I don't know why Candy's letting me do this. But, you know.
No.
Okay.
Hey, Pack, you want to kill these guys?
He slams his shield down on the ground. Yeah. Real quick.
And here they come attacking us.
Nos, does the 15 hit you?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So an arrow gets sunk into your shoulder. You take 7 piercing damage. Now we begin combat.
Oh, shit. You son of a bitch. What's the turn order?
Which, by the way, the bow goblin technically goes first, so I'll just consider that his turn.
Fantastic.
Now it's this one's turn, who, by the way, you did not catch the name of.
Nope. Smeagol looking ass. Candy, why'd you let me do the talking?
How much did you move?
I can't even see above you.
30.
You
could have
fucking short leg.
you could have stepped up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as far
Yeah,
as
you
you
can,
can
like-
get.
Oh, okay, there.
No, technically you could go here, but wait, hold on. Could he? He started here. 1, 2, 3,
2.
4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll go here.
All right, cool. I fucked myself.
I would have just left him there. He would have been fine.
You know, I think he can only here. I think he can only move there.
That's a 17. You take 7 more damage.
Goodbye. I'm dead.
Candy,
Can
it's
I
your turn.
take a potion?
You're down, so no.
Oh.
Candy
Damn
can
it.
heal you though.
Yeah, I
Hey,
can.
hey, Candy, can you bonus action heal me? Great.
Healing word. You still have your movement and an action. If you want to cast any spells at Borgle. But also, roll your.
Roll my 1d4.
No, she
Two,
has to
was
roll
it?
it.
Yeah.
/R, right?
Yes.
1d4.
1d4 plus your.
Oops.
No, 4 plus. It's okay. We'll just add your. What's your wisdom modifier? 2.
Was that 2?
So you get 6 points of healing back, which is the maximum for that spell right now. I'm actually gonna change your healing word just so that when you click it, it'll just roll it for you,
Thank you.
or you'll be able to click to have it roll for you. You switched it on me.
Oh, my bad.
Come back, motherfucker. Can't kill me. Sucks that I missed my turn though.
At higher levels, what does it do? At higher levels, you cast increased by 1d4. Okay, so 1d4. Got it. On. Done. Okay, now next time you cast Healing Word, you'll just be able to kind of click the thing.
Thank you.
Alright, what do you want to do?
Me?
You have movement and you have movement in your action. You can cast another spell, you can walk up to him and hit him with your Warhammer. You can walk up to him and cast a touch spell.
Probably do your mark of death.
Fuck.
Oh,
You
that's a
run
big
up-
oop.
Nice.
You run up past Nosferatu and go to make a swing, and whereas the other goblin, when he used his shield, kind of wobbled back, this one stays sturdy. When he blocks you with his shield, he stays there and almost pushes your hammer back.
Oh, shit.
However, it is Pack's turn.
Thank you, Pack.
And I don't
Please
think
kill
this
this.
guy's gonna
Not without strong packers.
Oh man, I'm almost like upset with myself for making this character the way he is. That's a hit.
And
Yeah, no. At this point, you really don't understand how he got captured in the first place, because he just does an upward swipe and cleaves straight through. This Goblin King tries to block it with his shield, but his blade carves through the shield and then through the bottom of this little shit's body all the way to the top of his head, cleaving him in half.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pack, how were you overwhelmed?
There were a lot of them, you know.
You know, I believe it.
It'd be like that.
Strong as fuck, though.
Okay. Well, shit.
Hmm.
And by the way, he is just level 2. I just rolled fucking high for
You've been
for
rolling
some of
high
his
every
stats.
time.
Huh?
You've been rolling high each attack as well for him.
True.
Not that one. That was a natural 13.
God,
Oh,
never
shit.
mind. How much damage was that?
No, wait, no, it was a natural 12. It was a natural 12, and it got a 19, and it dealt 13 damage.
God.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that
yeah.
guy's dead as fuck.
It's because he's got max fucking
Strength.
max strength. Yeah, because I rolled his stats, and yeah, he got 2 negatives. He's got a 9 dexterity. He's got a 9 intelligence. He's got an 11 wisdom, which gives him a +0 to wisdom. He's got a 12 in charisma, which is a +1 to charisma. So all these stats are garbage. He got a 15 constitution, which is fine. It's not the greatest. But then he got an 18 naturally in strength, which as a half orc is bumped 2 more points just for being a
To
half
max.
orc to max.
Ooh.
Damn.
So
Dude.
he's just fucking
He's
strong.
Half orc.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Alright. So,
Yeah.
you've saved our life. Thank you.
There's still more.
Yeah, but I'm not afraid of 2 guys. I mean, yeah, this guy dealt 7 damage to me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, no.
And he is going to swing swong at the bing bong.
Oh, swing and a miss.
That's a 16. What's your AC?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
18.
18. Okay,
Oh.
he misses. He
Okay.
goes swinging down. It is a fierce swing. You can tell. I mean, they're goblins, so they're not the strongest things in the world, but this is definitely one of the Goblin King's top guys. Swings down real hard and wedges into your shield. And actually managed to make a tiny little scratch on it as it slides off the end.
Oh, hell no.
All right.
So it's Bo then me finally.
No, Nos, it's your turn.
Oh, I thought it was Bo guy first.
Nope, you didn't even get your turn. Remember, you just got downed.
I had 13 on the initiative, so we skipped my down.
You had a 13 on your initiative?
Yeah.
Oh, that was still...
So when I got down, I basically
Yeah,
skipped.
no, because the... 13, really? Okay, hold up. Then I guess you... I guess I just skipped you on initiative, so it's your turn anyway.
All right, let's we'll come up here and go smack.
Had you at
Oh.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Oh.
he is deader than dead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
You
raise
run
my
up
staff
there.
above his,
You know what?
raise my staff above his head and just impale it down on him.
Impale it down. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, so you raise this thing up and you step down starting from the top of his head. Now, this is not a spear, this is a blunt quarterstaff, and you still manage to bring enough force to puncture through his skull and just kebab him all the way down. And you, the staff pokes out through his fucking taint and slams into the ground, and you hear the of the wood hitting the stone.
Everybody want goblin tonight?
It's stuck there, by the way. You're gonna have to, like... I'm gonna make you take a fucking strength check just to pull that shit off.
Sword.
Anybody want goblin tonight for dinner? Pack? Candy?
Maybe.
And as you're asking around...
Mr. Bull over there.
Mr. Bowman, yeah, is about to probably knock me out.
What's your AC?
15?
Just barely misses.
Ooh.
He goes to fire at you, and you watch as the arrow sinks into the back of the already dead goblin skull that's still stuck on your quarterstaff. And he just, like, he takes a forward stance and screams furiously at you. Okay. Candy, it's your turn.
Eek a pump pump, eek ink, eek a pump pump, eek ink ink.
Ooh.
That's a hit. 4 damage, nice.
Alright, Pack's turn.
Minus... What was that, 4?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I could have, well... I could have taken a bonus on armed action against this guy, but it's too late.
Too late.
It's all good. Yep. I forget about it. It's much more fun just nat 20.
3, 4, 5. Hold up. 2, 3. Okay, that's as far as he can get. He can't even get close to him.
Damn.
However, it is your turn, Nos. And you can move 8 squares, so you can probably get right up there. Probably. Count 'em.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Actually, sorry. Get back here real quick.
Oh, I was just gonna leave the quarterstaff there for now.
Are you gonna leave it there?
Yeah, I'll be as I walk. Can I be equipping the knuckles?
No. Equipping anything is an action. You'll have to.
You going in unarmed?
Would so I could do the action and then spend a key to
You know,
to unarmed.
I'll say you have them in your pocket. I'll call it a bonus action. And the answer to that previous question is no, because the bonus action using your key point, if you use your bonus action to attack, you have to first use your action to attack. So I'll call equipping the knuckles a bonus action, so you can still use your regular action to attack.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. So bonus action equipping the knuckles and punching this guy in the face.
You miss. He ducks out of the way.
Don't have the bonus. Okay.
Okay, it is his turn. And he is going to disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, at least the chair's in the way.
It is not. It's actually fairly short to the ground.
Ah, dang.
He's going to take a shot at Candy. We're going to try to anyway. That's 15. It does not hit.
Perfect.
And you know what? Just because it's funny, it does hit the chair. It hits the chair. He's like 5 feet away from it. He just...
Ah. Alright, Candy's turn.
So the chair goes to the ground. So if I were to do guiding bolt, it would still, if I, got the rate.
You could hit him with a guiding bolt.
Get him.
13 does not hit.
Duck. We both hit the chair.
Except yours is a bit more powerful. So him, he splintered his side of the chair. Yours just blows the arm straight off of it.
My bad.
You missed Candy.
1, 2, 3, 4. Pack gets right in front of him. It's like, hello, little one. And takes a swing.
And murders, I feel.
Yeah, that's a 10 to a natural 7. That's a natural 10 to a 17. So,
Oof.
and he deals 15 damage. You watch as he just kind of haphazardly, he doesn't even, he like has the bottom of the hilt just rested against, his gut, and he just kind of turns his blade sideways and pivots, and you watch as he slices the head off of the goblin with ease.
I see. You sure you keep that head for proof?
Yes.
I'm gonna come back over here and disengage, and
Make a strength check.
yeah.
You didn't like stab the quarterstaff into the ground, so the staff and the body are both lying like down on the ground.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Well,
You get it a little bit out, but he kind of just.
hey, Pac, do you want some goblin before I get my staff out? You want some cooked goblin?
Who are you asking?
Pac,
Oh,
if you would like some cooked goblin.
no. I've eaten some less than appetizing things in my time trying to survive, but no.
I'm gonna strength check again to get my quarterstaff out.
Your staff comes free from the body.
All right.
I'm gonna investigate this pile.
Okay. I think I have something written for this pile.
Fuck. Doesn't matter anymore.
I do not have anything written for the pile. So we'll say you shuffle through that. You find a lot of garbage mostly. Barrels that have been either broken or just empty. You find a conch shell. You find a plate. You find a leather shield that, I mean, I guess you could use, but it's not really like it's flimsy. It's old. You find some pieces of clothing. You find some stepped-on flowers. You find some throw pillows. You find just like useless shit that they must have taken from people's houses at some point. You find maybe like picking up like coin by coin. They're like scattered. You have to like go over to this side of the pile, pick one up. Go over to this side of the pile, pick one up. You get about like 7 gold.
I'll go with that. Nah, so you don't do anything?
I feel like you. Well, you didn't investigate it well enough. I'll investigate it a little bit. See if I find anything I like. Probably not.
You find a couple more silver.
Ooh.
Well, silver. Let's go. Okay.
Can I investigate this corner? You investigate that corner.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. You guys don't have to do investigations. This is not like there's a whole lot hidden in the tents. Candy, you don't find anything because the tent is pretty much empty. It's a smaller tent. You just got a bedding in it. That one too. Nos, you look in there and there's a lot of really nice, like not a lot, but because it's not that huge of a tent, but there's several pieces of really nice furniture, like really nice furniture. Some of them have like golden inlays in certain parts. Some of them have like scroll work done to them. It's like very nice furniture. Any and all the containers, empty. Nothing there, just the furniture. He just liked to pretend he was this rich kid living in a fancy house.
Stupid rich goblin.
All right, Candy, you looking at that chest?
Yeah, can I investigate it?
You can.
Ooh.
19. You find that it is trapped. Not locked, but trapped. And
Good luck.
you notice that it's something's like if you look through the little lock hole, there's a hook kind of holding on. So if you were to pull it up, it's got a string attached to it. There, if you pull it up, it'll pull the string, and the string will pull a mechanism inside the box that'll set it off. So if you can find a way to get at that string, you might be able to disarm it.
Can I use my dagger to like slice the string?
Okay, yeah, sure. You make me a dexterity. Make me slide a hand check.
Let's sleight a hand check.
Yeah, make me slide a hand check.
Oh, that went so well for me last time I used that.
A 10. No. I'm gonna say you open it up, and you try to open it just enough for you to get the blade in, but you open it just a little bit too far, and you hear. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. Wow.
Whoop.
Okay.
I do a cartwheel backwards and a
Yeah,
flip.
you do a cartwheel backwards as the chest lid like kind of forces itself open, and a spew of acid gets thrown in front of you and just spills onto the floor. It starts to melt a bit of the stone before settling.
Well, can I go to the chest now?
You can.
What I see?
A dick.
7 giant dildos.
You see.
Bet.
You see a pouch of 75 gold pieces.
Ooh, I'm taking them. Do you want some? 25, 25, 25?
Sure, yeah. Let's give Pack some money.
Yeah,
Deserve.
25, 25, 25.
You see a set of half plate armor.
Plate armor. You want that? Anybody want that?
Half plate armor.
You should take the half plate. I don't need armor.
And I think, if I remember correctly, what armor are you holding? What do you have? Scale mail?
Yeah,
Check
still
something
now.
real quick.
I'll come over here upon hearing that explosion.
It didn't sound like an explosion. It heard like.
Yeah, whatever I heard, I come in and investigate. Like, oh, you're fine, cool.
I'm not dead this time.
This time, if anybody would have died, it's
You
me.
also find a brass key.
I want that key. I don't know what it's for, but I'm gonna find out.
14.
Actually, no, not here. I have this key.
Okay, I'll start looking around this room. I'm gonna
That's
investigate.
easy.
Okay, so you would know that the half plate armor that you found, Candy, is just a little bit better than yours. Just a little bit. Okay, now it looks like there's nothing here, but there's a door here.
Ah, there is a door. Can I stick the key in it?
Actually, hold on. Let me make sure. Let me just make extra sure. I didn't have any of these. Okay, I don't think I did. Yeah. Well, fuck it. Yeah. You put the key into the lock, and sure enough, click.
I'll just yell back to Pack and Candy, like, I'm going through a door.
So you gave Pack 25 gold, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'll add that to his mix. Actually, I'll do that on D&D Beyond just because it's easier.
If you had to go through this whole Pack, you deserve money too.
Alright. He now has 35 total.
Nice. Good for Pack. Huh. Well, that's a bunch of dead bodies.
It is. Many of them still have their clothes and armors on. But you find that many of those armors are worn and mostly destroyed.
This over here.
She's just like, ooh, pretty things. Shiny.
Basically.
Went from here to here, now to here.
Is that the first thing you inspect?
The shiny thing? Yeah.
A giant metal...
A giant golden dildo. So that's how this campaign's going.
So you sift through the... I'm not going to make you do an investigation check, so you're like pretty much taking all of this. In this pile, you find 100 gold pieces.
Anybody want to go 50, 25, 25?
I'll take 25.
And then practice in Brazil.
You've already given me far too much.
Take
Yeah,
it.
take some more.
What is he taking?
25.
25 gold.
25. Okay.
You were stuck in there for a while. You deserve pay.
Oh my
Especially
god, I
with
lost all
that
my
cards.
Kind of scratches the back of his head. Which, by the way, you see now, like, for an orc, he a hunk.
Ooh.
I noticed.
He's
At least from the profile
he's
picture.
got a, yeah,
Oh yeah.
He's got a real nice beard. He's got beautiful long locks. Let me see if I can send you the picture. But like, I'll worry about that later. But he is gorgeous. Like he is hot.
Gouges.
He is gorgeous. Dumb but pretty.
Hey. If looks get you the family, the looks get
How's
you the
it
family.
going? What you doing?
I pretty boy.
Hey. Alright, so also in that pile, after looting the 100 gold pieces, you also find a cloth satchel-like bag with some strange embroidery on it. It's not necessarily like a design or a picture or anything, it's just kind of a interesting looking pattern. You also find a quarterstaff that looks a bit different than just a piece of wood.
Like good different or bad different?
Just different. It's not like super intricate or anything. There's nothing incredibly special about it, but it looks something looks different about it. You can't quite place it yet.
I see that from the outside. Like, can I have that staff?
Yeah, have it. It's yours.
I'm gonna Arcana check this quarterstaff as well.
Okay. And Candy, did you want to Arcana check the? Do you want to Arcana check the bag?
Yeah, I'll do that.
It's just normal ass quarterstaff, man.
Yeah. It's like, huh. Well, I mean, you're like, I guess I could always use an extra.
Well, I mean, my other one was getting splintered anyway, so I might as well save it. You know.
So you know, Candy, that this is a bag of holding.
Finally.
I found it.
Which, by the way, you're welcome. Some of these items, like most of the items that you're getting here, are items that I made myself. I homebrewed a lot of the items that you're getting here, the magic items. The bag of holding, however, was rolled randomly. All like the trinkets you're getting, like the bracelets and the statuettes, all that stuff is rolled randomly on a website, and it also randomly adds different magic items. This was one of the drops. So.
Yo.
Hey,
Coming in clutch.
Can you take a look at this staff? I ain't see shit on it, but you know.
Wait, do I have to re-roll or can I use the same one?
No, reroll.
Oh shit. Watch this go real bad.
Alright, it's a normal quarterstaff. Let's go.
Okay. There's something different about it, and it's bugging you. So you're gonna want to figure out what it is eventually. I will say that just so that you don't have to be like, oh well, my character doesn't know, so I guess he throws it away. No.
I'll just put unidentified quarterstaff
Okay.
in my inventory.
What are you guys looking at next?
I'm gonna go look at the top chests.
The top chests? Okay. Which one
Yeah.
first?
This one first. Right one.
Right side. Okay. So in there, you find a pile of bloody clothing, just torn, ripped apart, bloody clothing. It is not the only thing you find in there, but that is the first thing you see. After you pull that out, you see a few just random trinkets, little baubles, some like maybe a couple paperweights. Collectively, they're probably worth about 10 silver.
Cool. I'm just gonna leave those there.
And
Anything else on that?
you also find a small pile of 10 gold.
Yay. Alright, I'll take the 10 gold.
Do you want to search the left side now?
Yeah. My luck, I'll be better on this one, right?
Oh yes. Oh yes, indeed.
Oh boy.
You find first you find a pile of bloody boots.
Oh.
For some reason, the goblins decided to separate those. You find
Stupid.
you find 3 copper pieces
Oh, fantastic.
and a ring.
Ooh.
Real quick, let me go to my descriptions. I think I have a description for this. Yeah, okay. This is a silver ring with many abstract shapes engraved into it in a way that creates several optical illusions. Some people see faces, some see animals, some see any number of other images hidden in the intricate design. It's a matter of perspective. This, in and of itself, is not something magical, though.
I see death on this ring. All right, cool.
But it's definitely it gives it gives a slightly stronger presence than the other magic items you've been seeing. This is definitely a magic item. It's just that the optical illusion thing isn't a magic. It's just like the art carved into it.
Well, if I can feel it, I'm gonna do an Arcana check on it.
21. Oh wow, you are a lucky motherfucker.
Ooh.
Here's why. Part of me was really hoping that you just put it on and attune to it.
Oh no.
This is the ring. I homebrewed this. I made this myself. This is a ring of grand delusion.
Grand delusion.
It is a cursed item.
Oh god.
This ring is cursed by chaotic spirits of madness. Becoming attuned to it extends the curse to you. As long as you remain cursed, the ring cannot be removed from you by any means. When you attune to this ring, it becomes an abstract tattoo around your finger. The curse is hidden and can only be detected through attunement or the identify spell. Oh, never mind. You weren't supposed to be able to tell this, but whatever. Fuck it. We're already into it. I had forgotten that part about the ring, but whatever. It's fine. It is only removed if a spell such as the remove curse is used, or if the attuned person dies.
Ah, fantastic.
So what was supposed to happen is, while attuned, you believe full-heartedly in a delusion that your DM decides. Any proof that you're shown to the contrary causes you to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, you take 2d6 psychic damage, and half as much on a successful one. Either way, you gain 1 point of exhaustion and still believe in the delusion.
Oh god.
Yeah. Here's the list
Good luck.
of delusions. 1. You believe one of your allies is secretly plotting against you in some way. The ally and any specifics of this imaginary plot are chosen by the DM. 2. You believe you're a god. Your DM chooses your domain. 3. You believe yourself to be of a different race. Your DM chooses which race. 4. You believe yourself to be a high-ranking officer or agent of a non-existent organization or military faction.
God.
5. You're convinced that everyone is wildly attracted to you. 6. You believe that the world, life, and all of existence is a lie, and that nothing is real. Your exact theory on the truth is decided by your DM. Alternatively, your DM may make up their own delusion. Regardless, you believe it wholeheartedly until the curse is ended or until death.
Hey, Andy, don't put on this ring. Whatever you do. God, I'm so glad I Arcana checked that.
No. Don't be glad you Arcana checked it. Be glad that I forgot that that's not supposed to tell you what it is. Because I have it written down that the only way you can tell it's cursed is if you attune to it or if somebody casts Identify on it, like the spell Identify.
I see.
So that you know what this is because I fucked up.
Thank you for fucking up.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I still probably would not have put it on. There's still that magical rock.
One can hope. One can hope.
Alright, you want to look at the other chest, Candy?
Yeah, look at this one.
I will say it wouldn't hurt to check the bodies. I'll do the chest first, but
Yeah, we'll come back to the bodies.
okay. In there you find a mace,
Okay.
You find 3 daggers
More daggers.
and a
Man.
world map.
Ooh. They're all mine. I'm not sharing. I'm selfish right now.
That's fine. We still have one more chest.
You could open that one.
And I think I still have the picture. No, I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna take a picture of the world map right now. I'm gonna DM it to you. And you can, if you choose to share it with his character, then you can send the picture to him.
Okay.
Well, I'm opening up this chest.
I'll open up your chest. Give me a minute, I'm taking a picture.
Oh. Take me on a date first.
No,
Okay.
we're doing this right here, right now.
Yeah, I'm falling a bit freaky, huh?
Baby.
Bet.
Oh. First action in years?
First action since birth?
Ooh. Even better?
Alright, let me get to Discord and DM this to you. If you need help pronouncing any of the names, because like my handwriting is garbage. Absolutely just dreadful. So if you need help discerning what the names are called, or how they're spelt even, because it might be hard to determine even that much, you know, just let me know. I'm gonna pin that message too so you don't lose it.
Okay.
But now you have the map of the world. Not specifically the country you're in, by the way. So like you know where your country is and where the neighboring countries are and all that stuff, but you don't know exactly where all the cities are yet. Alright, the other chest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just says balls and shit.
Good old cock and balls, got it.
You find 3 potions of healing.
Ooh.
And 1 bar of silver worth 25 gold pieces.
I'll just hold on to the 3 potions of healing.
Okay.
Bar of silver, 25 gold. Okay. That's it?
And lastly, if you guys want to search the bodies,
Yeah.
make me an investigation check.
Oh boy.
No. Practically a no.
Just a pile of bodies, man.
It's a pile of fucking bodies. I don't see shit either. Well, that's a pile of bodies. I'm out.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at this quarterstaff again as I'm walking.
Sure.
Wait, did we check this one?
Yeah, you checked it all.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I don't think you checked that small pile, actually. That's valid.
Roll Arcana on that quarterstaff. Dang it.
I thought I was missing something. Yeah, okay. It's 50 gold pieces. Just straight up, 50 gold pieces.
So 25, 10, and
25, because he said he doesn't need any more money.
25, 25, yeah.
Alright, I got 12 on my Arcana check of that staff again.
Hold up, I kinda wanna... Four.
Cuatro.
That's what I was gonna put in there anyway. Okay, so, I gotta just take another crack at the body pile. You know?
Yes. Y
Did 12 not, oh god, alright, never mind. We're gonna go through this first. Oh, no, I don't need to check.
Sorry, and I came in and you took the dogs. So you find 4 silver pieces.
Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong area. 4?
4 silver pieces.
Uh-huh.
And you find a cloak on one of the bodies that doesn't seem to be torn up. The body itself seems to be torn up, but the cloak seems pretty intact, if a little dirty.
Cloak of invisibility.
Crossing fingers.
You pull out the cloak. It looks simple in brown, but it's got hold up, how many does it have?
60.
Yeah, 6,000. There are 6 pockets on it.
Jeez.
Yo, I love this
On the outside alone, and there are 2 on the inside. So 6 pockets stitched onto the front of it on the outside, and 2 that are stitched onto the inside.
Take a look at the cloak, Candy.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep this cloak. Can I search the pockets? Is there anything in the pockets?
Sure. You reach your hand inside. It
And I go,
goes deeper than you expected.
Is this a cloak of holding now?
Yo, is it?
Arcana check.
Yeah, Arcana check.
I'll Arcana check with you. Hey. You
Okay,
fucking know. Jesus.
Because this is such an unusual object, Nos, you definitely glean that there's something magical going on here. But Candy, you know that this is a cloak of deep pockets. Each pocket, even though on the outside it's roughly 5 inches across at the mouth and looks to be 3 inches deep. Each pocket on the outside and on the inside, but each pocket can hold about 20 pounds with a volume of about 2 cubic feet inside.
Whoa.
Each
What a
pocket. And the cloak, regardless, weighs about 5 pounds, no matter what you're holding inside. Retrieving an item from the pocket requires an action. If a pocket is overloaded, pierced, or torn, it ruptures and is destroyed, and its contents are scattered in the astral plane. If a pocket is turned inside out, its contents spill forth unharmed, but the bag must be put right. The pocket must be put right before it can be used again. And put back, because I definitely 100% did not steal this from the bag of holding description.
Jeez.
Breathing creatures inside one of the pockets can survive up to a number of minutes equal to 10 divided by the number of creatures, minimum of 1 minute.
Yo. Freaking insane. I got a bag of holding.
Hold on, sorry.
A bag of holding and a cloak of holding.
Yup.
10 divided by number, blah, 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 after which time they begin to suffocate. So, like, if you had a rat and you wanted to put the rat in there for 10 minutes because reasons, they could live in there for 10 minutes. Just make sure you take it out before that 10-minute mark, or it'll start to suffocate.
What if I want to kill it?
That's fucked up, but sure.
Alright, you psychopath. I'm just going to be walking away.
And this is something with any, like there's the Cloak of Deep Pockets, which is a homebrew item that I made. There's the Handy Haversack, which is not a homebrew item, and there's the Bag of Holding or the Portable Hole. They all pretty much have the same rule. If you put one inside of the other, it instantly destroys both items and opens up a gate to the astral plane. The gate originates from where the items were placed inside of each other, and any creature within 10 feet of the gate is sucked through it to a random location on the astral plane. The gate then closes, and it is a one-way gate. You are just thrust into the astral plane. There's no saving throw. You just get thrown in and are stuck there.
Did we know this?
I would say it's common knowledge. Someone at some point in history tried it, and word spread quickly.
Hey, you want to go to the astral plane? You want to go die for Shariel now?
Yeah.
No, I can't.
And I mean, while the cloak of deep pockets is like the bag of holding, it cannot hold nearly as much as the bag of holding.
I see.
Nas, would you like this cloak? And I keep the bag.
Sure, I'll hold on to the cloak.
Cloak yours.
Cloak of holding, right?
No, cloak of deep pockets.
Cloak of deep pockets, yeah. Cloak of deep pockets.
You guys have quite the collection of magic items right now.
Yes, I need to still identify this fucking quarterstaff, man.
And the rock.
Where are you? And the rock. All right, this is for the
Ooh.
quarterstaff.
Alright, I'll be back. I have to let my dogs back inside.
Okay.
Cloak of deep pockets. To 20. Also, it's midnight for me.
It is 3 a.m. for me.
Y'all are insane.
It's okay. I just have to wake up in like 3 hours.
Candy. Melody.
It's all good.
I mean, I will be promptly going to bed after we load up the cart and go back to the town.
Yes. Yes. To be fair with you though, like I don't know if you remember, but literally when we started this, I was waking up from a nap, so I would have been awake anyway.
That's fair. Quarterstaff of something.
Of something.
And that strange rock.
Strange magic rock.
Okay, so
magic. Sorry.
I rolled the 18 for the quarterstaff
For the
identification.
quarterstaff, okay. I'm not sure how it's pronounced, because I feel like it's based off of a spell. I thought it was shillelagh, but I feel like the real word shillelagh is spelled different, so maybe it's shillelagh. Anyway, essentially it's a quarterstaff that constantly has the effects of the shillelagh spell on it. I will read to you what that spell does. As soon as it stops freaking out.
Shillelagh. Okay.
Yeah. The wood of a club or a quarterstaff you are holding is imbued with nature's power, which in this case is a constant. Normally it's a bonus action to cast and lasts for 1 minute, but this is a full-on enchantment, so it's a constant effect. For the duration, you can use your spellcasting ability instead of strength, which you don't need to. You don't have spellcasting. You can just use your normal shit. It's not going to affect it that much. For the attack and melee damage rolls using that weapon, and the weapon's damage die becomes a d8, which means even while using it one-handed.
So it's a D8 with one hand.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, d8 regardless. I mean, it doesn't make your two-handed become a 10, I will say. But
that means I can have a brass knuckle in one hand and wield this with one now.
if you wanted to, yeah. The weapon also becomes magical if it isn't already, for the simple purposes of, overcoming resistances. So if you face an enemy that's resistant to non-magical weapon attacks, then this will bypass that.
But then if they are resistant to magical weapons, then...
If they're resistant to magical weapons, then...
Yeah.
But normally, that's not really a thing. Being resistant to magic weapons, usually it's non-magical weapon damage or certain elements or damage types.
It's not really two-handed. It's dual-handed. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be equipping this, and I will. Shillelagh, something like that. 1d8.
Shillelagh.
Oh god, that was even worse than I spelled it. One hand.
Need me to say it again?
No, I got it. So. Oh god. Alright, I'll mess with that later, but okay, I've got it equipped there.
Perfect.
Okay. I'm gonna look at this magical rock again, I guess.
Yeah, take a look at it.
Arcane. It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
You want to see if Pat can do it?
Yeah, hey Pat, I want to look at this rock.
Pack knows what this rock is.
Hey Pat, what's this rock?
Oh, well, this is, it's a simple item, really. It's a ditto rock.
A ditto rock.
Ditto!
This seemingly simple rock has the ability to take the physical form of any object that's about its size. It's kind of, it could fairly easily fill a human's hand. To you, it probably fit like rest in the palm, but to a human sized creature, it would like fill out the hand. It's a good sized rock. In order to change its shape, you must spend 1 minute with the rock in one hand and the item you wish to copy in the other. The two items will be identical in every way except for one. The ditto rock will have a small circle with 3 dots above it carved somewhere on the item. If the item you're copying is magical, the ditto rock does not take on any of the original item's magical properties. Only the physical form is copied.
Okay, that is cocked. Okay.
It's not anything particularly special.
It's a rock.
It's a rock. It can copy
Alright.
other things if you sit there for a minute with it, but
Hey, it can copy other rocks.
it can copy other rocks, it can copy statuettes, it can copy hunks of glass, it can copy...
Silver bar.
It could copy a dagger, yeah. I mean, sure, yeah, it could copy a silver bar.
Man, imagine giving that to Winshore and then he finds out that it's a ditto rock. I would be slayed mercilessly.
You would, because the second he went to go melt it, it would just explode on him from the heat. Because it's a rock.
It's a rock. Cool. I think we got everything out of here now. Other than, a few dead goblin bodies and a few dead guardsmen and head back to town.
Let's drag some dead bodies.
Yeah. Get out of this town and go to bed in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's late.
Now, because I don't have a map of the town, I can't really show you this on a map, but you guys go back to town and I'm gonna keep it okay for a minute. There's lots of screaming when you get there. There's lots of screaming, there's lots of commotion. You see guards rushing out. weapons at the ready. A lot of them wearing helmets where most of them previously hadn't been. Do you go investigate or just ignore it like nothing's happening?
Can we come back to this next time?
You're not about to like get into something. It's just like the intro to something, and then we're gonna close out.
I'll sigh and be like, all right, what's going on? Who's attacking?
You make your way over to the commotion. And you see this pretty little fucker. I'm gonna go ahead and zoom in on that thing.
Oh boy, it's a great fucking creature.
Oh yeah. You see this thing. It is not pretty. In fact, I have a description.
It's pretty ugly.
It's pretty ugly. It is horrible. It looks like what it looks like in the picture, but a little bit different.
Is it doing acid?
No, that's just that picture came straight from D&D. They like to put weird like water paint splashes behind all of their shit. These bizarre creatures appeared as large, fleshy blobs composed of rotted corpses and many eyes and mouths. When the eyes and mouths were closed, the mouther, as you guys would have identified them as being familiar with many creatures coming from the Cynic research labs. Though normally they don't look like they're made of bodies. Normally they just look like they're made of strange pounds of flesh. This is a gibbering mouther. I'm saying that now because you guys would know this as the Cynic scientists. It generally just, when it's standing still and has its mouth and eyes closed, looks like a lump of meat. The faces and arms of the bodies it's made from remain animate and protrude from the creature. The faces ever gasp for air, the arms forever clawing at nothing. The bones from the rest of each of the corpses that it's created from shift to the exterior of the mass, acting as a natural armor. And you see as it moves, it's almost like the arms that have been reaching out to nothing suddenly realize they've connected and help it move as they make all the arms kind of shift and claw, forcing the creature to move forward. It's currently eating guards. And
I'll just sigh and be like, them again.
And that's where we end tonight's session.
Cynic scientists.
Come on.
This is why we left.
Yeah.
God, and I have 6 HP to start that.
No, don't worry. I've learned from my mistakes. You guys have leveled up.
Oh.
And you will be getting all your shit back for this fight.
We'll do this off stream and level up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the leveling. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, we'll do this another day off stream. We'll level you guys up.
I'll just ask this now, but does this mean I get Way of Long Death immediately?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. We will. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, we'll say that you would have kind of obtained that ability on your way back. And that if you decide to use it, it's kind of like you accidentally enact it and are like, oh shit, this is a thing I can do.
Gotcha, okay.
Same with you, Candy, and any new spells or abilities you end up getting.
Gotcha.
Cool. Alright. I'm gonna end my stream real quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute myself in Discord so I can say goodbye to my stream real quick. Thank you so much for watching. I hope it was enjoyable. I hope it wasn't dumb. It's probably dumb. There was a lot of bullshit. because I suck at DMing. Apparently, I'm very new, very very new. I was hoping that it wouldn't be so ridiculous. Started out real rough. They got real easy towards the beginning, at the end of there. I probably shouldn't have let them have Pack. Pack was too strong. He's only level 2. It's just chance that he had those 2 good stats. Well, that's the way it is now. Yeah. I will be streaming tomorrow. It'll probably be more Skyrim. But, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for staying. Thank you for supporting the channel. Good night.